Hey, it is your boy Dog Lightning, and he is here to tell you that he is streaming, and he is going to go to his channel and open his chat for his YouTube stream. Lightning. Got it. Okay, let's open the YouTube chat and pop out chat. Boop. All right. Sweet. I don't know what to do about music because I'm pretty sure. Hello, Blue Hacker. A lot of my music from my playlist that I use for Twitch stream will get like in trouble on YouTube for playing. And when I try to play YouTube, it gives me the thing where I have to have ads going. So I don't know, there'll be no music on the screen kind of stuff. Hello, Pedro. Bro, Twitch needs to get on their freaking movements, man. YouTube's got 2 comments in here and Twitch hasn't even got 1. You guys are so quick. I still don't know what I'm doing this season, man. I don't know. Neeko support is just not feeling it right now, but maybe we'll figure something out. It's not even that Neeko support feels not it. It just, right now, it just feels like it's always top jungle gap. Which I've been saying for years, but it feels even more so. It's like, if my top jungler inting, how do I win? But oh well. We'll try and figure it out. I need to try and stay positive today. Yesterday I got really negative, man. It like reminded me why I pretty much quit full-time streaming. It's Q time? It's Q time. Hello, good. Neeko's harder to play this season and most worst full AP mid. Yeah, I played. He's back. Hello, Sumbe. How's your climb been going? I went in mid lane. I went Rod of Ages into Rocket Belt. That fit pretty good because you get a lot of HP for pretty cheap. Neeko Gaming per neat. Yeah, I don't know. Neeko's support this season just feels so much worse. I don't know what to say. None of the support items really are that good. Like, the Zaz is built for poke mages. Neeko's not a poke mage. The Celestial, which is great for engaged supports like Neeko is, shows through Neeko's passive, so you're stuck with the Sled. But the Sled's giving you 150 HP, that's it. Think about what the old support item. The old Frostfire gave you 75 AP, or 75 HP and 40 AP. So it's like, I'm only getting twice as much. Like, say in a fight, I go in at 100% HP, I'm going to proc it once. So all I'm getting is an extra 75 HP to what the old support item gave, and I'm losing 40 AP, right? So mid. I'm going to get you soon, though. Wait, what's so mid? So it's like the new support item is just so bad for Neeko. And then it's like Rocket Belt's nice, but there's no HP items, man. Like, you pronounced my name right. I feel so good about it. I don't even remember how I said it. Did I say Perneat? Perneat? I think that's how I said it. Have you seen Galio and Mord, how broken they are now? You should start playing Galio Sports Super Busted. I'm a Neeko support main, though. Yeah, I played a game of Neeko mid yesterday, guys, and I played, hello, Wet Noodle. I played Rod of Ages rushed into Rocket Belt. It was pretty good, because it's like super cheap 2 items. You get a crap load of HP, decent amount of AP. Then I just went Storm Surge 3rd. Because I feel like Neeko just wants HP and AP items, and it just feels like there's not. You went 4-1 day 1, 2-6 yesterday. Day 1, I went 6 and 7. Wait, I need to do my runes. I feel like this game is just so hard to play if I don't have secondary tank runes because I'm so squishy this season. So we're just going to do that. But then my early lane gets worse because I don't have Scorch or Comet. Day 1, I went 6 and 7. Hello, Monica. Day 1, I went 6 and 7. Day 2 yesterday, I think I went 4 and 6. I don't know. I don't really care that much about winning more than I lose, but it's just the losses just feel really bad. It's not that I'm losing more than I'm winning. I'd be okay losing more than I'm winning if it's like I'm not playing well or games are like close but we're losing. But like most games feel like at like the 5 to 6 minute mark, one team is just winning so hard that it's like impossible to win. And it's most of the time it's like I'm just winning my lane bot, but it's just like unwinnable. So I don't know. We'll see how today goes though.
This place
Neeko's good in low elo. It's so much fun. Yes, Neeko is really good in low elo because people don't respect her and she can just hit one big ulti and win a fight. Like a big problem, like I was looking at the items before I started stream today, and this is a big problem for Neeko support. Like these are the only items in the game that give AP and HP. These ones right here, and like most of them are terrible for Neeko. When Neeko really wants HP and AP items. Thoughts are whoever gets the grub things first wins, yes. But the thing is about who gets the grubs is if both supports, and a lot of my games, both supports are roaming. So it's not like I can just win because I'm the better support roaming there first. It's still just whoever's top jungle is doing better is going to win that fight. So it's like, what can I do realistically? If both supports rotate the top grub, but my top jungler are losing, then you just lose anyways. We will run to Chow soon. Soon enough. Time to go Riftmaker, Neeko? I don't know, man. Buy support. I'm seeing a lot of supports for getting to buy. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that too, actually. But yeah, these are the only, like, right? Like, Magi sucks for Neeko because she dies. Obviously, shielding sucks, right? Rocket Belt, great. Rod of Ages, it's like you can't really buy it because you really want Rocket Belt first. So it's like, you can't really get that. This sucks for Neeko. Leandri's is like not that great unless they're like super tanks, right? And then Riftmaker sucks. So it's like there's not really HP, AP items that Neeko can build.
What does she look like?
Push for 2, Ezreal. Don't let them hit 2 first, please. Oh, and a fat miss. Dude, why is my ping at 40? Maybe I overpushed a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, the second wave collapsed in a nice spot, to be honest. See, like, no Scorch and no Comet right now. It's like this guy is, like, so much healthier than he would be if I didn't. But it's like, I don't like not having Relentless Hunter or the thingy, and I feel like the game is so freaking hard right now if I don't have conditioning and thingy. Oh, man. I feel like the game is so hard if I don't have conditioning overgrowth mid-game, because, like, I'm so goddamn squishy. Oop, I canceled my auto. I need to eat this for my Ezreal because he has no flash. Oh, he did have flash, but whatever. Damn, now I wish I didn't eat it for him. It's better for him to blow flash because he has E also. I could just be face checking Sylas right here. I mean, you're pinging, but like, we don't know where Sylas is. He could be just a rat still here. And I don't have sums. And they have a minion wave. I mean, it's not easy. See, Sylas is still here. Or, wait, Sylas is their mid laner. Wait, what the fuck? I thought Sylas was their jungler.
Sharing memories, colors, magic.
Dude, why 75, like, dude, my ping, I can feel it in my movements. Like, if my ping is high today. New sub item do you recommend for fully Neeko support? Zaz, probably. This is why I hate the new season, by the way. Like, literally, we've gotten no help from our jungler. He doesn't even help us shove in, and I've been ganked twice by Sylas, and I've had 4 ganks in 4 minutes. Kha'Zix twice and Sylas twice in 4 minutes, and my jungle hasn't helped at all. And then, like, meanwhile, it's just like, dude, every fucking game, bro, it's the same. Except usually, the only difference is usually I get ganked this many times and my top side's like 0 and 3. So at least at this point, my top's not 0 and 3 yet.
It's fun to walk around in different
Woof woof. Wait, is that you, Arifra? No, it's Castle's case move.
I will learn. I will grow. I will. Neeko. What to do now?
Your thoughts on the electric capstone on Neeko so far this season? I found a lot more success with Comet last one. I don't know, man. I just feel like the game's so hard to play without overgrowth and conditioning right now. And I don't like not playing with Relentless Hunter when I play.
Everything's normal.
I think I need to reset for HP here in mana. I also need to go for the grubs. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go Rod of Ages, man. Rod of Ages Rocket Belt. It's like the only HP item combos we can actually get.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Dude, what did I say? I get ganked like 4 times early game and then my top side is not winning.
His spirits are all around me. Warm, like hugs. Where is Neeko? I saw Neeko by the river. Everyone knows Neeko likes rivers. Battle time!
An ally has been slain.
What is this target selection, man? Whatever worked out.
An enemy has been slain.
I am definitely not Neeko. No, not Neeko.
Not even close. Not even close. I'm not going bot again after that. Ezreal just completely fucking ditched my ass and didn't even help. No shot.
Neeko is not going to be here when the others arrive. People say the world is Neeko's oyster.
Oof. I got caught. Smooch.
Words are tricky. Better just powders and potions.
An enemy has
Neeko
been
knows
slain.
persona. Neeko knows you.
Slain an enemy.
Sit.
Can our spirits be friends too? If Neeko becomes Neeko, what does she look like?
Grub. They got the grubs. It's GG. They got 5 of them. I get ganked all those times bot, rotate for both grubs, and they just get 5 of them. Lovely.
Neeko, no one suspects you are Neeko. Everybody's so much. They are precious.
Sit.
Killing spree.
Can you not see passive R Silas on minion? Yeah, I think he can.
Neeko will not break your Shoma. I promise.
Rampage.
Five grub is 70% win rate apparently. Yup, grubs are OP as fuck.
Thanks for birds. And birthday balloons.
Whatever, we got 2 of them. Because Silas also died.
Neeko was out, but never.
What do you think of the little...
An enemy has
It's,
been slain.
YouTube always puts this little heart at my bottom right, so I can't ever see what people are typing. The little dragon guy, Mr. Dog, is that what you're saying? Oh, like the new ADC champion. I don't know. I played PvE, seems kind of disgusting. He like spams like this Kog'Maw E that just like does so much damage and slows you.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
That's fine.
Killing spree.
That grenade just noticeably caused an effect where the team already had enough of the grubs, probably 65 or something. Well, I think a lot of it is because teams fight over the grubs, and then the team that wins that fight just got a lot of gold off of the team fight that they just won, plus they got the grub. So it's like a double whammy that you just got the grubs and you just won a team fight, so now your team is just so fucking ahead. I think it's like a double whammy effect. Scared to play a new season? Yeah, you should just play like normals and stuff until people figure it out. If Katarina gets out, my death is worth. She has a 600 gold shutdown.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Worth.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Honestly, what's making them is Kazakar advantages. I think it's both though. Like they're really OP. Like I don't think you understand. Even if you get all 3 of the first ones, that instantly, like if my team gets all 3 of the first ones, I'm getting like at least 3 plates bought because of it. 3 plates is like a kill and a half, right? Top might get plates, mid might get plates, and then if you get all 5 of them later, it's like now you're all of a sudden like able to just split push towers like crazy and stuff. If you have split pushers on your team, I think it's like a combined effect of everything.
Neeko is her own tribe now.
Dog is back. Dog got the dog. I got the dog. Diggly dog.
I will work. I will grow. Those who do not get those. Why did you not listen?
Because see, it's like right now, like we only have 1, right? But it's like if we had all 5, it's like this tower is just instantly gone. I think it's like a combination of the fact that the early, like if people fight and lose for them, then you're instantly winning super hard because people fought and lost early for them. I think it's also if people get them, you're getting free plates in your other lanes, which is just giving you gold. And I think it's also if you get all 5 that late game, you just have split pushers now who are just a menace. Like you can have like someone who's just inting all game and just be a complete menace. You back, we back, oh we back. I don't know what I'm getting next.
We must be angry now.
What to get next, man? What to get next, man? There's like not very many great items. Maybe I just get Shirelia's now. Like I have enough HP with these 2 items. Like I feel like Rod of Ages sounds so terrible on support, but at the same time, man, it's like, bro, it needs HP.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
I don't know why you're going Rod of Ages though, because what else can I get, man? I'm just gonna be one shot if I don't have HP mid game. There's like no items that are good anymore. If I don't get Rod of Ages first, I can't get it later, and it's literally the best HP AP item in the game. How's it going? It's going. We're only -2 for the season, to be honest. What about like Mask? Well, their team has only got 1 AP on it. So what am I gonna like? I don't want to build Mask just for Silas. Right? Feel like you're needing AP this season? No, but there's not really good tank items either for Neeko to go full tank. Like we lost Even Shroud, which was like my main tank Neeko item. It's like there's only actually like there's literally only Rocket Belt. For if you want to go like a bruisery damaged Neeko, there's only 2 items in the game right now. There's Rocket Belt and there's Mask. Other than those 2 items, there's not more. And games usually go longer than 2 item spikes. So it's like, what am I getting else, right? Like Zeke's doesn't feel that good. And like, yeah. So it's like, I look at a game like this, what am I going to build like Rocket Belt into Mask into just Silas? What else am I going to build that's going to make me like not squishy as fuck and be able to actually like not just die to Jax in one shot? Like if I go like Rocket Belt, then what do I build after Rocket Belt so I can actually play the game and not get one shot by Kha'Zix and freaking Jax? Zhonya's feels so fucking expensive and it feels like my damage falls off when I start building it anyways. So what's the point of building that item? Like, I don't know. This is only my second game of building Rod first, but it just feels like Rod and Rocket Belt are just two items that'll give me like Rock. This gives me plus another 300, right? Like almost 1000 HP. Plus when you get the free level up, it gives you another 100 HP because when you level up, you get 100 HP when you level up, right? So it's like Rod of Ages plus this is giving me 1000 HP and it's giving me 90 AP plus 60, right? So it's giving me 150 AP, 1000 HP. It's like, what could I really build two item spec that's better than 1000 HP and 150 AP? I don't know. I don't know if it's the best build, but I'm just saying it doesn't feel like there's very many good builds if you want to go like a Bruiser Neeko. You can go full AP one-shot Neeko, but you guys know I've never been a big enthusiast of full AP one-shot Neeko because it feels like if you aren't doing well, you're just useless. And it also feels pretty hard to play the game because you have to be playing super safe, and I like to play like a frontliner. I've always liked to play like a frontliner. I like to apply pressure on the enemy and position aggressively. If you're going full AP, you need to be playing like an assassin hiding and allowing your team to do work. Dude, I got autofilled jungle. If your support is Locket worth it, it's favorite Nai. Yeah, I mean, Locket's not bad, but I feel like Locket is also just worse than it was last season. It no longer has the aura on it anymore, right? So it's like just the shield. So it's like kind of worse too. First time learning from you, finished before Neeko. The one-shot Neeko is good as jungle, but yeah, support doesn't feel good. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm also auto-filled in the jungle, so. Well, it's a Neeko jungle game. I think it should be illegal to be auto-filled. Like, seriously. My primary role support, off role was mid, and I get jungle. Yeah, without any good tanky engaged late game one-shot builds, too hard. Yeah, I mean, when you have Zhonya's, it's okay, but the thing is whenever I play full one-shot Neeko and support with Zhonya's right now, it feels like my damage isn't scaling, so what's the point of going Zhonya's? Like, it feels like if you want to go one-shot, you need to be going, like, Rocket Belt, Storm Surge into, like, Void Staff, but it's like, now I'm just so squishy. No survivability. The swearing negates 2 seconds, but it ruins your cover. Yeah, you can't really. It destroys your passive, so. Pretty sure autofill is tool riot used to fix win rate? Maybe. I ever get to ADC with Flash, Rock Belt, and Lucky Positioning? Yeah. I mean, yeah, the ADC shouldn't be getting hit by if you don't have to use those things. I haven't seen in a while. Hello, Benji. That's because I stopped streaming for like 3 weeks. And now I'm back to streaming a bit, but I'm only streaming a lot because it's the new season. Probably, like, I don't usually stream weekends, but after this weekend, I'll probably be streaming less and maybe just, like, a couple hours here or there instead of, like, full streams. Have you tried Megalance? The effect work well, I think. I just don't like items that give mana on Neeko. Like, I feel like Neeko just wants damage and HP, and that item doesn't give those things, really. I've said it's good if the enemy team's, like, if my team's got a lot of magic and the enemy team's got a lot of, like, magic resist, maybe, but I don't know. But no, I haven't tried it, so I can't really say for certain to anything.
This place tastes
I think are more viable now. Of course, favorites even Shah removal. Well, I think Vi got better.
anger.
Because Vi's main issue was mana regen. And I feel like the new support item gives mana regen. And I also feel like not only does the new support item give mana regen for Vi, but the new shield item is really good for Vi too. Like when you ulti in and you have that shield on you.
Secretly Neeko, are you? Hey, where's the card? No more
Minions
room
have
for
spawned.
problems, please. Only room for more cheese breads. Spirits are all around me. Like us.
My entire time streaming is daily streams just because of the new season.
Slow down. Oh, you messed with the wrong Neeko.
My clear right now is pretty slow. I should be making it into this minion wave if I wanted to do a cheese gank. But because I had to start E, real bad start for me.
Neeko might have a thing for birds. And for people.
Oh wow, they changed it. You no longer get crazy attack speed for this thing. It's only 1.0.
Don't be bound to a single one. There are so many more. Everyone fears Neeko now. Ha ha ha. After a fight, you need to consult
Sounds like you guys.
Nice, Neeko.
Thank you for the prime, monks.
An ally has been slain.
Don't you love that my bot lane just loses lane 2v2 even though?
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic.
Don't you love that my bot lane gets 2v2'd even though Alistair blew flash for my flash so they were up summoner spells?
Has been slain.
Stay unseen until the
Well, now your Q hits all 3? Maybe, but there was the thingy on the ground which would show too, so I didn't want to.
Neeko, this is the summer home. The Uvi can have gone. Neeko is her own tribe now. Neeko becomes Neeko. What it feels like. I will win. I will grow. I will. Neeko.
Dude, all I'm saying is like, dude, jungle is such an OP role. Like, this game is so free right now because I'm jungling and I'm just outclassing the enemy jungle so hard. Like, how broken is jungle this season? I swear. I've ganked bot gotten kills, I've ganked top gotten kills, and I've gotten the first 3 grubs. And I'm even in farm. Jungle is so fucking broken, and any jungler who wants to cope is just crazy.
Neeko might have a thing for birds. And bird people. Neeko can be everyone. How can Neeko be sure she's anyone? Everyone guided to safety. Even Anna, you got the wrong Neeko.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, these new freaking paths are so good for Neeko. You can get into the lanes so much easier.
Is Neeko far? Is Neeko
Oh, talk, things going good, I hope? Oh, things are going good. Except my win rate.
Neeko?
That not going too good. Dude, my ulti was already back up again after I just had used it.
Shut down. Shut down.
His spirits are all around
Enemy
me.
triple kill.
Like bugs. Sharing memories, colors, feelings, magic.
GG, I got 5 grubs. Didn't expect him to have ulti there.
People say
Your
the
team
world
has
is
destroyed a
Neeko's
turret.
oyster.
Almost too deep. I mean, because he killed Sion here solo, I expected his ulti to be on cooldown. Tried playing ranked last night. My support was a literal bot, like literally not human. Legitimately, bot. Does this happen in ranked often? Yes. Also, what happened in my YouTube chat? There, it's back. Sorry if I missed any message. How many points I have on Neeko? I have like 4.5 mil.
Big strong Neeko.
So much damage there. It's good these. Oh, you're talking about the grubs? Yeah. She kind of murders those grubs. I feel like these like gank paths with it's like easier for Neeko to sneak into minion waves with like this opening here now.
Neeko back in her Neeko skin. Neeko is a tiny bit of everybody's trauma. They are precious. Get her. Neeko to not be Neeko and to not be instead. How can anybody miss home? Home is all around. Neeko, this is so much.
Disrespecting, yeah, they did know I was there and they just didn't care. I agree. Is this the Neeko jungle YouTuber? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of annoyed that Zed is doing so well considering I've gotten all the grubs off of him and he just like got free stuff.
Neeko is on her fourth sale. I will blast their Shoma in the face. Aye, aye.
Let's full clear back up.
Ancestors will feel this.
Do you play and suggest Neeko support? I do, but I think Neeko support right now feels a little bit weak compared to like where she used to be at. What about this new season you think makes Neeko support weaker? Itemization. The new support item is just worse for her than the old support items were. And then like things like she is really squishy. Everything does too much damage.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
That's a 1k off of Zed.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What's it doing now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will learn.
See, this is why the Grubs have a high win rate. Like, see how this Scion is just an unkillable split push machine? Like, Grubs are so OP. What I think is Zax for support on Neeko, it's just worse than the old support. Like, the old support item gave 40 AP. Neeko has insane AP ratios. So, like, the old one was just better. I'd rather have 75 HP and 40 AP than the new Zaz. Like, the Zaz is okay, but now you have no HP and you're super squishy. And you're not really doing more damage than you did with the 40 AP anyways. Against squishy targets, at least. It's tanky targets you don't kill regardless. So, it didn't really help us.
Too late to be nice. So many colors at once. Feels same. Almost like Neeko, but bigger. Be cool.
I think Zed just took my camps, so...
In our spirits, big friends, I do not think a single body.
Do I have team? Whatever, I got TF ult and the Zed ult, and I got a kill. Like, Zed having no ult for this team fight here is really good for us, right? So it's like, even though I died, they just lose this fight because they committed so much for me. Do you think Sword Surge is OP? Yes, but I don't think it's affordable for support. You would rather have Zhonya's for support, and Zhonya's, it just feels like you don't do damage and stuff, so I'd rather just at that point build like Abyssal Mask and be a bit tankier and have better like earlier spikes, so I don't know. Feels a little bit awkward. But Storm Surge is definitely OP. It's getting nerfed next patch. Next patch, Storm Surge and Rocket Belt are both getting nerfed, so aka Jungle Gap. GG. Let's go, dog! Lightning Jungle Gap OP! That's the YouTuber. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Tell me below what build you're liking on Neeko this season or something for the YouTube algorithm. Oh, dude. Let's go, dude. I was just permanently doing proactive plays all game. Like, I was just so well, farming and ganking in between over and over again, ulting on cooldown, getting objectives. Like, I was just doing everything, man. Oh my god. Hi from YouTube. Yeah, hello from YouTube. Jesus. Now, can I please not get freaking autofill jungle again? Because honestly, I was starting to mentally get a bit tilted that Zed was doing so well because I felt like he was getting gapped so hard. Like when I was taking the top side freaking grubs and my bot lane and Zoe just over pushed and they gave over 3 kills to Zed, I was like, are you kidding me, man? Like all they had to do was just reset and rotate to grubs top side and the game's won. And Zed got so fed off of that. I'm like, are you kidding me? Bro, that Zed didn't get any of the grubs. I got all 6. I don't think this Zed understands how the season works. Grubs equals wins. Like, you know how much gold Sion's probably getting on the side wave every time he's taking a tower because of having grubs? How is Kennen? Like, think about this game. Even if we're in the worst position possible, all we have to do is stall out and just AFK and never fight because eventually Sion will never be ever, no one on their team will ever be able to 1v1 Sion on the side. And Sion with 6 grubs will just literally end the game. Like, you can't just give over 6 grubs. It's like you're literally trolling. Like, Zed went bot and got 3 kills, true. But at the same time, he lost all 6 grubs because of that play. Like, you can't give over that many grubs. It's just impossible. Look at the gold difference. 10.8k to 7.8. He's 3k up. And it would just get worse, man. Like, Kennen will never be able to stop the Sion split when he's going full tank and has 6 grubs. You cannot give over all the grubs. It's just GG if you do. The grubs are so OP. Dude, I was so fed. At the end there, when like I opened up on that Lissandra at the end, and then like she walked away and low HP, and then I turned around and killed her with that freaking proto belt, just a little zap. Her move speed copied mine, but a 3-second delay, and she started backing. It was halfway in recall. What? Sorry, talking about something else. Bro, what a freaking game. What a freaking game. Was that our first game of the day too, or second? Second. We're 2 W's, bro. My jungle win rate, 100% win rate. 100% win rate mid. Support, 44% win rate. Support just ain't it. What can I say? Oh my god, is that him? Is that the propaganda spreader himself, Mr. Eric Dota? Dota Raider? Yeah, I'm sure most of my viewers know Eric because, let's be real, we all like the uwu waifu Eric Dota. But Eric Dota's my waifu, not yours. Long time no see. It's a long time no see for you. I actually stopped streaming 3 weeks ago and took a long break, and I actually lurked your stream a lot during that time. So it might be a long time for you, but I've actually been secretly admiring you from a distance. You just didn't know. Question mark? Thank you for watching. We love you. Of course. Anyways. How is Eric on? How are you on the Neeko propaganda now? Rocket Belt is back to 2,500, but I know you liked it because of the wave clear and it's not back to that version, but it's back to the 2,500. And I know that's when Eric loved Neeko the most. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Much love. Cat is very long. He's a long kitty head. He's really strong. The propaganda. He hasn't even tried. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Deceptive. I can't see all the follows because I guess I can move my YouTube chat. I'm streaming on YouTube now to Yenix, Yazella, Deceptive, Jared the Musician, Jay the Thunder. And thank you for the follows. I started streaming on YouTube for fun because they allow you to duo stream. But the problem I'm having with the duo streams is I don't know about the music. That's why I have no music on right now because they're really strict there. Support main, bot main here. Bot main, so that means you're my arch enemy. You would actually hate me because this season I just literally at 4:30 I push my bot wave at 4:30 and just rotate for the grubs. Even if their bot lane will rotate and dive my ADC, I don't even care. My ADC's life is worthless to me, just like you. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Eric Dota, for 7 months. See this, guys? I get the raid and I get the money. Stonks, let's go. Thank you for the follow, Azuwu. Gabavor. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Okay, what are we doing here? We are facing... I have a problem right now because I feel like I'm too squishy without conditioning secondary, but I also feel like versus this Sona lane, I need Comet and Scorch, but oh well. I feel like mid-game, if I don't have conditioning and freaking overgrowth, I'm just paper. The 2 sentences you know in French? I know some sentences in French, okay? Bonjour, je m'appelle Dog Lightning. Comment ça va? Puis-je aller aux toilettes? Passer une bibliothèque? Oui, oui, mention. There's some more words. Thank you for the fall, our destiny, and Lord Cloud. You look like you're Canadian? What is that supposed to mean, huh? When people say those kind of things, it always sounds like an insult because I'm so used to, this is like what I'm used to when people say you sound like something or look like something. You're against Fairy Girl? I saw. Dude, on TikTok, this is what I always get on TikTok. This guy sounds exactly how a Neeko main, I imagine a Neeko main would sound with a skull face. This guy looks exactly how a Neeko main would look, skull face. So when you say you look like how a Canadian would look, all I think of the TikTok comments where it's like, you look like how a Canadian would look, skull face. That's all I hear when you say that. Oh, I really should have took Comet and Scorch, but it's like, I don't like playing the game without Relentless Hunter and Zombie Ward, I'm gonna be real. I feel like playing Neeko without Relentless Hunter is so hard, because it's like you miss catching up to minion waves, man. It's like you need Relentless Hunter, so you can actually catch up to a minion wave, or else you're just gonna miss the minion wave and just be down like 30 seconds of tempo. So it feels so hard to play without this. But again, it's so hard to play mid-game without conditioning overgrowth, because like, there's no HP items in the game, let's be real. There just ain't. Like, you want to see the saddest part for Neeko who loves HP and AP items? Like, take a look at this, guys. Take a look at this. Where's the AP? This is it. This is all I have for HP AP items. Like, Magi sucks on Neeko because she dies. Shield and healing. Amazing item. Rod of Ages. Can't really get it because we're rushing Rocket Belt. Rylai's sucks. Leandri's is like, meh. And Riftmaker sucks. It's like, what? Where are all my HP? Like, dude, put back HP on Shirelia's, please, and I'll be a happy camper. A happy Neeko knee. But, like... remove it, and I'm a sad Neeko knee. Been a while since I haven't seen a customized League UI. I've been doing this for 4 years. Justin Bieber became a barista making $7 coffee. Well, go you, bro, Bieber. We love it. Show us how you can appreciate the work of the common man. Or woman.
Do not be bound to a single body. There are so many more.
Oh. There's a ward there, so I'm trying to sneak in where the ward wouldn't see me. Oh, big W. And electrocute proc. Let's go. See, there's a ward in that bush, so I snuck in right there, outside the vision of both. It's just the little things, you know? Dude, imagine if I had Comet and Scorch, I'd be up another, like, 80 damage by now. Sage. But then imagine when I'm, like, mid-game getting one shot and then crying I didn't have that, so it's like, what do?
Do I smell as bad as I look? Yes.
I need to do well here, so next time there's that streamer tournament, Fairy Girl will pick me for her team. Respect my name, dude. Look how hard I'm dumpstering you right now. You should put me on your team next time. And thank you for the follows.
First blood.
Beauty shines from
Oh, that's so much mana. I just missed 2 spells. Also, I have a Jax jungle. Wait, solo kills on my team? Love to see it. Oh, sheesh. I think this ward's disappeared by now, right? I hope so. No sums ADC, come here, jungle. I'm a tank. Oh, does he get out? Jeez, let's go. That's an Eric Dota dab. I don't usually dab, but I know Eric likes to dab, so that's a Dota dab. Dude, does Eric have a Dota dab emote? He needs one. The Dota dab. We win these? Oh, we win these. For real, for real. I'm gonna be real, guys. It might sound troll, but I've been kind of liking just rushing Rod of Ages because, again, there's like no AP. There's no AP, HP items. I kind of like Rod of Ages into Rocket Belt and just getting like a crap load. Support come? Of course. This is my signature play. Win bot lane, then rotate for the early grubs. Thank you for the follow, Kuro. Do you have a new schedule? Just kind of whenever? Just kind of whenever. I'm just a part-time streamer. I stream when I feel like it. Last night after dinner, I started up my stream again. I never do that in the past.
Neeko keeps attending everybody's Shoma. They are precious. Looking like voice is, takes getting used to. Is Neeko gone?
It's okay. He doesn't need me. Yo, Silas, are we going in or what? Oh, he had no mana. My bad. He had no mana. Oh, my bad. I just entered his lane. No mana? Yeah. I was like, oh, I just set him up for his free thing, but he didn't have mana. Although he used his Q. I think if he E'd in on my thing there, he probably would have got the kill still, because he would have got his auto attacks off. But he probably thought I was just dead and didn't expect me to get the root and the Q off and do all that damage. So I understand. Dude, guys, do you think they'll ever suspect the Neeko to be the trap that's not invisible? They'll never expect it, right? They'll never expect it, right? Oh, never mind. He almost fell for it. He was about to. He was walking up.
Carrying memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects people.
Boom. Your jungler is probably bot side because her top side camps are down. We just took these, right? So she's probably on one of these bot side camps by process of elimination. So we should probably just not go to him so we don't just end up dying for free. Or 1,200 times? They lie. They just make it up when it suits them. The electrocute proc. Don't want to overextend because again, Lilia could just be chilling. Like I said, we don't want to overextend. Lilia could be chilling. Who saw that one coming, guys? It's okay. It's okay. It was a 2 for 2. Screw it. We don't buy control wards. We save our money.
Like hugs.
Yeah, yeah. Woo, woo. Yeah, yeah. Woo, woo. Hello, Miss Liz. It's been a while since I've seen that name in chat. Dude, I feel like I've been slaying this whole game, and I'm 0-2-2. Because I inted twice on plays I knew were coming. But at the same time, I feel like my Jack is a monster, and I feel like it's because of me.
For birds. For people.
You're diamond now? I am diamond 2.
After 5 hands, everyone invited to picnic. Even enemies.
You're probably really fast like Eric? What do you mean I'm really fast? I'm fastest, boy. What do, bro? Bro. Oh wait. Yeah, I need to rotate. Grubs are coming up. If you guys are support mains, this is the meta right now. If your ADC dies for grubs, it's worth it. Grubs have a 75% win rate if you get all 5 of them.
Neeko will not break your trust.
I'm gonna chill here. If Aaliyah tries to come through, I'm gonna flank it.
Neeko is on her 4th Deo.
Grubs, 730. Shove the wave at 720. You shove the cannon wave. And then you reset and go to top side. I know it's a meme, but it's literally at 420. It's not much I can do about that. Like, it's literally just the timer. At 420, you shove the cannon wave with your support item. You get a proc at that wave too. You shove the cannon with your proc, reset, and go. Which is what's nice about Neeko is Neeko always has prow in lane. So at the 420 mark, I can always have prow to shove it and then reset. Well, this game's probably over. We got all the grubs.
Neeko with no Deo.
I could have played that a lot better, but oh well.
Neeko.
Again, guys, I don't know if this is the best build. It's just my playstyle. I've never been like an AP one-shot Neeko player. I've always been like a bruiser Neeko player. And there's not really good bruiser Neeko items anymore, so I just go Rod of Ages, Rocket Belt, Abyssal Mask, and then I just have 3 items that give me damage and HP. You just need R in your boom? Yeah. I'm behind in levels because of my roams. But at the same time, when my Rod of Ages stacks, I'll get 1 level back, so stonks. Big stonks indeed. Bro, I really hope they don't add true skill to the game. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this game, I'm actually like 1v9, putting my whole team ahead. Yet, true skill would say that I deserve less LP for this game because my stats are probably not as good as the average Neeko player who just one-shots the enemy and gets a bunch of kills. Let's get a mignon. Their jungler might be bots. Okay, no, she's up there. When you turn into a minion, turn into a passive so it keeps one marked. I always turn into like a teammate as I mark a minion because then it keeps it Oh, crap. Whoopsies. Oh, I'm inting. At least I got his cleanse for it. Makes it actually not too bad, I guess. For some reason, I thought I had Rocket Belt. I like was ulting and I pushed the Rocket Belt button and I didn't dash. I was like, oh, never mind.
Neeko becomes Neeko.
Never mind, I guess. At least we got the cleanse though, which means on my next ulti he won't have cleanse. I feel like I shouldn't be bot, man. I feel like every time I play bot versus enchanters, it's so impossible to punish. Like, see what happens? It's like, it's so hard. My Jhin can just 1v2 farm, and I could be roaming around with my jungler getting work done. Instead, I'm down here dying 2v2. Dude, I swear, my score looks so bad, but my Jax is 6-0. Trust me. Trust the process. I'm actually carrying. Believe in it.
Never down.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is it worth giving up the dragon for Rift Herald? Oh, that was a bit of a silly one.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy
Rather than Canada, like Markham, Toronto.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
Man, I wish I had a Rocket Belt instead of a Rod of Ages, man. I really do. But then when it gets to the 25 minutes and I have both, then I'm going to be so happy. So, who knows, man.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is
When it gets to the 25-minute mark and I'm just got freaking an extra 1k HP with those two items combined, I'm going to be so happy. These guys seem like they're pros at counting minions. Oh, here comes the Shelly. That's so funny. That's a little less funny.
I will win. I will. Neeko. Slow down. Oh,
Hello? Are we okay? It's safe to say that that guy didn't realize that Neeko, that the Jax was a Neeko.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have a thing for birds. Bird people.
Completely ignore Silas. It was a little expensive as affordable as Proto Belt. It's the same price. 2,600 compared to 2,500. It's only 100 gold more. And it gives you... It's 100 gold more, it gives you 30 more AP, and it gives you 200 more HP, no CDR. Rocket Belt is a better first item, but you can't really build Rod of Ages unless it's first, and I don't know. I feel like Neeko just wants HP and AP, and there's not really many good options for that in the game anymore, so...
No one's expecting. Everything is going good.
This is a bad way for me to walk. I was watching a YouTube video of Treats, the pro player, and he says from here you can ward this bush from here without leaving the bush.
Not want to be
Kind of nasty, you know?
The others arrive. We are to fly now. Let's go!
Damn, she does a lot of damage there. I had the flank, but maybe I shouldn't have gone for the flank. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for the flank. Didn't seem to do much.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Neeko back in
Dude, this game is proving exactly why I say Neeko this season sucks, though. Like, even if I built, like, damage optimal, Fairy Girl would still be just out-damaging me with her fucking Lich Bane crap, and she gets to play freaking... She gets to just AFK play Sona and do nothing and just get to be stronger than me. Neeko just feels so shit in the support role. It really does. It's like, I don't know what to do, man. The enemy support just always feels like they just scale so much harder than me. And Neeko already felt like she got outscaled, but it's like they nerfed Neeko's early game and nerfed her scaling. It's like, what do I do? I'm sorry? Why are you sorry? What do I do when my early game is nerfed and my late game is nerfed to support? And the enemy support who doesn't ever roam or do anything proactive just gets to freaking sit there and win the games every single time. I have made a lot of bad mistakes this game and inted a bit, but like, dude, come on, man. And next patch, Proto Belt and is getting nerfed. It's like, oh no. You're complaining about Sona when she's... I'm not complaining about Sona. I'm complaining about the enemy supports being stronger than me no matter what. Do you not understand that a 46% win rate support is stronger than me? AKA proving the point of how bad my champion feels. When a 46% win rate is champion feels Omega Godlike compared to mine.
not be bound to a single one. There are so many more.
Why is Rock Ball getting nerfed? I don't know, it just is.
It's hot to walk around here.
Oh yay, he gets to cleanse and avoid my whole combo, and then we lose.
Ally has been slain.
Take cleanse and then I can't even play the game.
A summoner has
Oh man. Like, do you not see what I'm saying? What did Sona do all game? She just AFK sat bot, and then she just gets to outscale and win. I got all those early Krugs, I got my jungler 6-0, and it just doesn't matter. Support this season in a nutshell. Like, what? What? Why does he shit talk my Jhin? Like, by the way, look at how much damage she did. I did build Rod of Ages, but still. She has 2 items to my 1. How does she have so much gold, man? How does she have so much gold, though? To have 2 items completed. OP.GG. Oh, Ari. Dude, I thought maybe she had Treasure Hunter. She doesn't even have Treasure Hunter. It's Fairy Girl? Yeah, it is. Dude, I hate enchanters, man. I really do. Enchanter players are scum. I'm sorry for all the enchanter players in chat, but you guys are all scum. It's not fair, man. Me roaming, getting my jungle 6-0 to start, getting all 6 of the grubs should just win the game. But she gets to sit there in lane, be unpunishable because she has infinite heals and shields and is impossible to punish, and then just get to freaking do more damage than me and outscale me and just win the game. Like, what kind of bullcrap is that, man? I should just win the game off the freaking start, just let alone. But nope. The enemy bot plays AFK scale, coin flips their top side, doesn't go 0 and 20 and wins. Somehow if I play like that and just play for lane, my top side 0 and 20 and then I lose. It's not fair. Crybaby Tank. See, Crybaby Tank understands. He hates enchanters too. Crybaby Tank is on the same page as me. Imagine the game was over the second someone roams. It should be over the second someone roams if the enemy support doesn't counter roam or get anything for it. If I roam and the enemy support doesn't dive bot and kill bot or doesn't counter roam, it should be over. It should be game over. If my top lane dies level 2, it's game over. So why is it if I roam top level 3, it's not game over? I 100% think it should be game over if I early roam and get my jungler super head and the enemy support doesn't punish it in any sort of way. You play enchanters, I was despairing over being roasted. Oh, you're scum. What can I say? Play a roaming champ like Bard and roam and GG? No, you literally aren't listening to a word I say. You're just saying roam and equals you should just win because you roamed. Did you not hear what I said? I said if you roam and the enemy support doesn't punish it, you should instantly win the game. I roamed, she didn't punish my roams, and I don't instantly win the game. If you play Bard and roam and I punish the roam by diving bot or I counter roam and make sure he doesn't get anything, then it's different. I didn't say that you should just win the game because you roam. That's not what I said at all. I said if you roam unpunished, you should win. And that's true. Like, my top side should just be Giga winning the game, and their bot lane didn't punish. My favorite hero last season I started, not good at all, but still. Hey, you don't need to be good to have fun. The most fun in games is when you're bad, TBH, and you don't know what's going on, because every single game is like a new mystery of what's happening. It's like you're playing Da Vinci's freaking code, trying to decipher what's happening each game. Don't worry, guys. This game, I won't roam. This game, I'll play for lane, and then my top will be 0 and 20, and it's game over. Is talking text a thing now? What's talking text? It feels like for you when you're on AP support. What does what feel? Do you think those bubble sprimes could be on Rakan? They could be okay, but what's the point? The point of Rakan is to have offensive pressure, and it doesn't help you with offensive pressure. It helps you with peeling and stuff, but if you're going to play him like an enchanter with that thing, you might as well just play an enchanter. But it's definitely going to be playable. Alright, no more games of Roa. That game I just was sitting only on Roa, and I would have been weaker than if I just had Rocket Belt. TBH, that game, I ran it down a little bit. I deserve to lose. But at the same time, man, I'm just sick of enchanters who don't roam, don't pressure lane, and then just AFK outscale me and win. Like, it pisses me off, man. I hate all scaling champs. I play early game champ, which means I must hate scaling champs. Watching your content, bro. Been one-tricking Neeko for 2 seasons now. Your channel is great help for builds and tricks. I'm here for the little guy.
I want to become everybody. Who says I cannot? I will prove them wrong.
Little gold guy? Yeah, I'm out here for the little guys.
From them. Left, Neeko.
Watch, Pyke's gonna like roam and get kills for his team while I don't roam, and then the game's gonna be over by 15 minutes. I'm not fucking roaming. What's the point in roaming? My team doesn't win anyways. I'll just sit bot and take plates and stuff and then watch my whole team lose. I don't know, man. It feels like I roam, get my top side ahead, I lose. I don't roam, my top side's losing super hard, I lose. Like, what do I do, man? What's the play? I really don't know. Is Teemo OP right now? Well, he's getting nerfed, so. Is more important this season? It's weird, yes, but last game my top side did nothing. Last game I roamed top side over and over again. Vladimir's getting to free scale into Riven, but then apparently Vladimir's like not doing anything in any team fight. But whenever Vladimir's on the enemy team, he's just 1v9ing everyone, so I don't know.
Minions have spawned. Blood.
Does having teammates actually snowball off your roams? Yes. You sometimes play glitch runes? I don't know. They remove free stopwatch. I mean, I'm gonna be real, guys. We lost that game because of me. I might have got my top side ahead. If I got my top side ahead and didn't throw, we would have won. Because realistically, like, sure, I went top side and got my jungle ahead, but then remember I go here and just, like, int their mid laner for free. And then, like, I come bot and then, like, int them 2 kills bot for free. Imagine if I didn't do all of that.
An ally has been slain.
Neeko is on her 4th day-o.
An ally has been slain.
Look, Pyke's roaming and his whole team's gonna win off of his roams. I'm AFK doing nothing bot. Do you think I get to win this game? My name's not Fairy Girl, so I don't get to win. Only if my name's Fairy Girl do I get to win this game by doing this.
How can anybody miss home? Home is all around.
I don't get to win this game. No siree. Pyke is roaming and I'm not.
Neeko is the heartbeat of everybody's home. It's precious. Slow down. No.
What is your ADC doing in that position?
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The oldest days are gone. Neeko is her own power now.
An enemy has been slain.
Girls, are they lonely? Yes.
Why would you hit that if you're planning to gank?
If Neeko knows you're Shoma, Neeko knows you. Neeko does not want to be here when the others arrive.
My mid laner is just inting.
No, Neeko, you must be angry now. You are not really Neeko, are you? Neeko might have a thing for birds.
Ally has been slain.
Neeko casts magic on you! Shoom, shoom! I will learn. I will grow. I will. Neeko!
Easy clap.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
Mm-mm-mm.
He has forest, flowers, and the rock. Neeko is everywhere.
Slain an enemy.
Told you, do not get close. But you do not listen. Not Neeko.
See, when they killed my ADC, by the way, bot before because of me getting the Rift Herald, it's like with the freaking extra freaking crap we have with the thingies, it helps me get plates. See, if we didn't have that thingy up here, we wouldn't get that plate. That's already half a kill. So that one death my ADC got there, we already made back half of that death off of that plate. And if anyone else gets plates anywhere else, it makes up the other half of the death. And then it's like, now we have this buff for the rest of the game, and we've made up the gold on the plates.
If Neeko becomes Neeko, what does she look like?
I don't know. Hit them with the question mark. Forget, you just use helicopter while the clone's out, and then you control click underneath yourself or an enemy and it moves to it.
Everything is falling down!
Whoopsies. I face checked the river. That was a bad idea. I just wanted to get vision control down. But I ended up inting.
Neeko's Choma went everywhere. Huge mess. Had to find it all.
Oh, we got 5 of the grubs.
Survival means blending in.
Angry bro, everyone has a bad day sometimes. Oh, I'm angry. Dude, don't you love how last I just complained about roaming and not roaming this game, yet all I've done is perma roam still? I can't help it, man. I just have to roam. She didn't have vision of the wave because of the Nocturnal, so she didn't see me just turn into this right here. Look at all the tower plates we're getting, like those grubs. It's like that Vayne's early death doesn't matter, man. It really doesn't. The grubs are just so OP. Like, we're making back all that gold we lost on her 1 death before. Like, we just make it back now. So hard.
If Neeko can be everyone, how can Neeko be sure she can?
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Neeko goes on her 4th Dale. I am being me and doing me things. Not suspicious.
I have 113 ping there.
How can anybody miss home? Home is all around.
Do.
Everybody's showing up.
I don't think we needed the ulti Nocturne, but okay. It is what it is, though. See, when I go, no, don't go Rod of Ages first. It's like, what do I even build next, man? Like, what do I even build next? I mean, I don't like Zhonya's anymore. It's so expensive, but versus Pyke, Zhonya's is always so good because he's Zhonya's is ulti.
Neeko is her own rival.
Dude, I practiced 2 times, man. I don't know. Maybe I should just go Zaz, but it's like, I need HP, man. I need HP to function as a champion.
If Neeko knows you're Shoma, Neeko knows you.
I mean, he's gotten 300 HP from it, and I've gotten 3 procs, which is also 300, so it's not like he's gotten more value from his or mine. You don't like Storm Surge? I mean, if I go Storm Surge, I'm just going to get one shot all game. I'm not going to actually be able to live to do damage. I built it one time before, and it felt like, sure, it feels good when you get it, but very soon after, you realize that the enemy just has to respect the fact that you're going for ultis. I'm waiting for Nocturne ult. I don't want to risk it. Was Nocturne? Nocturne was literally like right here. There's no way he wasn't in range, man. I'm so confused why he didn't ult.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh well.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Neeko might have a thing for birds. And bird people.
An enemy has been slain.
Is Neeko near? No one knows.
Look at all these grubs, bro. Wait, you can write it again?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I saw Neeko by the river.
Rampage.
Rampage. Maybe I'm just coping, man. Maybe I just need to go Rocket Belt Zhonya's more often. I mean, obviously this game I'm snowballing hard, but like, realistically, Rocket Belt got increased cost by 250, and Zhonya's got 250 gold increased cost, right? And Rocket Belt got 700 gold cheaper. So overall, it's still, the combo is still 500 gold less than it was last season. Giving pretty similar stacks to what it gave last season, too. Maybe I'm just coping, but it's like, man, it's so expensive. I hate, like, no companion. You don't need AP items on, or you don't need mana items on Neeko.
Picnic! Even enemies. I am definitely not Neeko. No, not Neeko. If Neeko becomes Neeko, what the two like?
Damn, I popped off that game. I got 6 procs in the Slay. That's like 700 HP. Plus 700 to like the ally that was near me too. So that's like 1200 HP value. Plus all the move speed. I don't know. I feel like the Slay is bad, but it's just, I don't know. I don't want to go Zaz, man. Zaz doesn't offer me survivability. And all I care about when I play Neeko is survivability. That's it. If you don't offer survivability, I don't care. And Zaz just offers no survivability, so I just don't care. Actually, I think she deafened early. Terminus, W Max, Zaya is crazy. I don't know. I think Terminus might be a bit overrated because I've done damage DPS checks with Neeko and it seems like it's worse than most items at most points of the game. Armor plus lifesteal. It doesn't give lifesteal. It just gives you pen and magic resistant armor. And it takes a long time to stack. It gives you AD, attack speed. Sustain with armor breaks it. So it's a good second. Why not Celestial? Because Neeko's passive, it shows through. So like if I turn into a minion, they'll see a minion with a shield around it. Or else I would get the shield one. The shield one's by far the best one for Neeko because it's 35% effective for melee champs. And if you turn into a melee champ as Neeko, it counts as 35% effective. But because of the fact that it shows through her passive, it just, you can't really run it. It just breaks your champion how you want to play her. None of the support items are good for Neeko. Like, it's a problem. They're all bad for her. Like, they're all meh. Like, Zaz is meh. The Slay is meh. And the shield one that would be amazing on Neeko is broken for her. So it's like, she doesn't actually have an option that's good for her. That Pyke wasn't good, but I hate playing against Pyke, so. So your Neeko build is virtually unchanged from the meta in Season 13? No, it's changed very hard. Because now we're rushing Rocket Belt, and I used to be rushing Even Shroud. God, I play Zyra Celestial, it's amazing. Yeah. It's okay. But if they have really hypermobile assassins, sure. But I feel like Zaz is just so good on Zyra. We consider a Tonk build with Trailblazer. Trailblazer shows your Neeko passive. When you use passive, you'll see them Trailblaze behind. Zyra, big setback with Leandri's nerf. I think Leandri's was buff for her for my playstyle. I like to play Zyra tanky. I like to run the secondary runes on Zyra when I would take these and stack HP. I never ran the old one. The old Leandri's, I would never run it because it was expensive and it gave mana instead of HP. The new one gives HP, so I like it better. I rush Rylai's first on Zyra anyways. Rush Rylai's with Zaz, I think it's not bad because your plant will now proc the Zaz, and because they're slowed from Rylai's, it'll guarantee that the Zaz hits. So like Rylai's rush Zyra with Zaz is like now your plants are proccing slows and Zaz on your ranged auto proc guaranteed hit. Zandria was buff, Zyra doesn't need mana. Well, it's arguable. For the mana HP, yeah, but it also lost CDR, which really sucks for Zyra. Like now if you go Rylai's Leandri's, 2 items, you have 0 CDR, and your plants are cooldown are long as fuck. I noticed when I played a game of Zyra, her plants are long as fuck cooldown. I would max E into W on Zyra and go Rylai's Leandri's with CDR boots, and that way your plants are low cooldown, and your plants are proccing Leandri's, Rylai's, and Zaz. That's what I think is the build, but if I were going Zyra, I'd probably do this. And just sit on boots 1 with the free boots and just rush Rylai's with Zaz. Sit on boots 1 until you finish Rylai's Leandri's because your boots 1 is going to be an extra 10 move speed. And then, yeah, you could do this too. CDR rune, true. Do this. I'd go Leandri's, I'd go Rylai's Leandri's and sit on boots 1. And then when I finish that 2 item spike, I'd go CDR boots. And then after that, I'd probably go like Life Bloom or Mandate or something. And he is T1, so it's a free win, you saying? Hello, Swaz.
Selena. Oh, it means like, we smile forever. Friends.
How are you liking this season, Swirls? I don't know if you saw Swirls, but next patch, Rocket Belt and Shadow Storm Surge are both getting nerfed, so. That's a double Neeko nerf.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Cannot be found to a single body. There are so many more.
30 seconds.
So sad about Rocket Belt. Did they say what the nerfs are yet?
If Neeko becomes Neeko, what does she look like?
Minions have spawned.
Oh my god, why can you not listen to pings? Oh, it's painful, dude. It's actually painful. It was a free double kill level 1, and this dude just doesn't come. Oh, I'm tilted. Not gonna lie. Slash deafen. Holy fuck, dude, that's tilting.
Survival means blending in.
Oh, that is fucking tilting, bro.
You are not Neeko, are you?
That could have been first blood double kill if he just came.
How can anybody miss home? Home is all around.
Oh wow, I took a crap load of damage for that one auto.
What to do now? Find his breath? Have fitness! Lighten up!
Dude, I stealthed his double auto and he double autoed the minions. Did you see that? I stealthed when he dashed in and then he double autoed a minion.
Everything is falling down!
Imagine.
Go without, but never down.
I cannot, man. Like, I'm so fucking annoyed. I don't even care if I lose this game. This mid laner deserves to lose, so good job.
Everybody's Shoma. They are precious.
This is the most toxic I've ever been on stream before, but I don't care. I am going to flame this guy for the rest of the game, and I do not give a rat's ass. Like, that guy just pissed me the fuck off, man. Like, just listen to a goddamn ping, man. It's not that fucking complicated.
The Uvicat are gone. Neeko is her own tribe now.
Part-time streamer now? Yes. That means we flame. Holy smokes, just got in? Got in what? Oh, I'm fucking pissed, dude. I'm actually so mad still. Like, internally, I'm just raging so fucking hard. Like, this is so fucking dumb, man. Like, they get to start the game with 2 kills and double buffs because their jungle comes early ganks and my mid laner can't fucking move. Like, I'm so fucking mad if you can't tell. Like, this is so dumb, man. Like, you're freaking pissing me off.
We are to fight now? Let's go! Neeko is right on our side. Oh, wish I could stay like this forever.
Now I play Neeko support, understand your rage. It has nothing to do with playing support, Neeko. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with my mid laner just being an asshole, not listening to fucking... I'm spam pinged every ping I have available. He's typing question mark in chat. Like, are you dumb, man? Just fucking move. Holy crap, man. I'm getting more angry the more I think about it. Like, I'm so annoyed. Holy crap, man. I'm gonna just freaking do... I don't know what to do. I'm so mad.
Neeko is not going to be here when the others arrive. Slow down? No! Fast! Oh, Tail, we must be angry now. Neeko might have a thing for birds. And bird people.
It's worth it. Kill trades like this. Gain scales harder.
Back to work. Neeko on fire! Neeko getting Do I smell as bad as I look? Yes. Just minding my own business, not being Neeko. I got you.
Should have hit that to help her farm it. I forgot that the new support item allows the support to help farm. Okay, I've calmed down. I'm not pissed anymore, but holy fuck, that guy pissed me off. Like, actually, dude, like, that guy deserves to lose every game for the rest of the day for that crap, man. Holy crap, man. How players can be that dumb, I don't understand. You had to do nothing but just listen to a ping.
If Neeko knows you're strong, Neeko knows you.
Dude, how weak is Neeko this season? Hey, incredibly official props to you. I tried. I really did.
Ally has been slain.
Feet of everybody's Shoma. They are precious.
I mean, that wasn't worth it at all for them.
Enemy has been slain.
Neo Shoma feels strange. Tickly!
Because on allies, Neeko's always been like that, except she at least had the strength on herself. Now she just no longer has the strength on herself. She's just weak.
Fight and everyone invited to
Every support bot lane just bullies the crap out of me.
Beauty shines from inside, where the heart is.
Like, do you see this crap? My whole HP bar gone. He does one combo, gone. And what did Emilio do? She just pushed E on him. Like, how bullcrap is this? I haven't tried tank Neeko. You can't really go tank Neeko anymore because Rocket Belt's too good to ever go tank Neeko. You're trolling if you don't go Rocket Belt. I haven't really played much Neeko mid, but I'm sure it's really strong. Well, that was a fight.
Do not be bound to a
For the nerf on Rock Belt and hotfix, yeah, I heard.
so many more.
But it's still, if it's the same cost, doesn't matter if they reduce the stats. If I were going to guess the nerf, they're going to nerf the HP. Because they can't really nerf. They either remove the ability haste or nerf the HP. It's probably going to go down to like 200 HP or 250. I don't think they're going to nerf the AP on it because it's already pretty low on AP compared to everything else. You're down for HP nerf? I'm not. That's the last thing I want. I'd rather it lose all its AP on it and just gain freaking tank stats.
If Neeko becomes Neeko, what does she look like? No one expects Neeko to not be Neeko. Not Neeko.
Shut down.
Fine, Vayne gets a shutdown. They lose all this farm.
Has been slain.
Huge man. Had to find it all.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm presence trick in every game. That huge pack with Zyra, not Neeko. You gotta have the huge level 1 presence. Level 1 wins the lane half the games.
Neeko be sure she's anyone.
Enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Need to teach you a lesson.
Pussies. And this patch, I hate Comet. I don't know. I think this game, my lane phase was hard as hell because I didn't go Comet. I think this lane phase was actually unplayable. Like, if I was playing a Challenger Elo with these runes, I would just lose a billion times harder. But it's because these guys were bad, I was able to get out of this lane playing with these runes.
Neeko back in her Neeko skin.
An ally has been slain.
How can anybody miss? Oh, get the
Enemy double kill.
GG.
Aced.
Neeko was out, but never down.
That game was literally won if my mid laner has a brain, but unfortunately they do not have a fucking brain, so we lose the game. I don't know what to say, man. I do not know what to say. I have not played with a mid laner that bad in a while. I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. Dude, this mid laner needs to just uninstall. I'm sorry, man, but I'm so fucking mad about it still. And lane vs T1, who cares? He one traded the whole game. He doesn't listen to fucking pings and he loses the whole game. Watch. You want to see how big of a win trade this game was? Take a look how this game would have been literally game over level fucking 1 if my mid laner doesn't suck. Okay, so see how we just have vision here? We see them coming into this bush. Okay. Now watch me. See how I'm spam pinging Irelia to come bot? I'm spam pinging it. Irelia goes to this bush, stops coming. Doesn't come anymore. Starts going back mid. I'm spam pinging come bot. She stops in this bush against types question mark. I'm spam pinging. And she just goes, what are we doing? I'm spam question marking her. They're literally both in this fucking bush, bro. All she has to do is come and it's a double kill level 1 and it's game over. Like, dude, it's just not possible. It's literally not. Oh, Taco. It's not possible for someone to be that terrible, man. Like, I don't get it. Just listen. I get that you suck at the game and you can't use your brain, but I am good at the game. I hit Challenger every season for a reason, so listen to my pings when I ping you, and we'll win some games. I don't know what else to say. Of course, my mid laner is auto-filled top lane main who's in mid and doesn't know it was this guy who is my mid laner, the Bliss. Nah, why am I not support? It's a low masters player who doesn't listen to pings. What surprises me there, man? What surprises me there? I don't know what to say, man. This guy was so bad. Just win trading for sure. What do you like about Neeko support more than Neeko mid? That it's support and not mid. That's it. I don't play mid lane. I hate mid lane. God, I'm so mad. I should just end my stream right now. Like, I don't want to even play anymore. If I get another guy like that, I'll actually just fucking punch my monitor in the face. Oh my god, dude. Please let that guy be on the enemy team. The return, the return. Oh, it's okay, dog. Just calm down. It's just hard to stay calm and not tilted after games like that, man. It's like we lose free double kill because my mid won't listen into their jungle ganks us level fucking 2. And we both die. It's like, you know how fucking tilting that is, man? You got this? I don't even care about winning this game. It's not about winning this game or getting this. Like, I don't even care, even slightly, about winning this game. I don't even care I lost the last game. What I care about is I'm a team player who likes to play a team game. And I get so tilted when teammates just can't play a goddamn team game. Is it that freaking hard, man? Is it that hard to just freaking play a team game? Like, if you don't want to play a team game, just go play in Platinum, man. When your teammates spam pinging you to come, don't type question mark and not come. Just come. God, man, I'm so annoyed still. Hello, Taco. How you doing? Tilted, pissed off. Probably gonna lose a game because I have to play against Ash Varus, and I'm just gonna be useless all lane and get outscaled. You think Gathering Storm is good on Neeko as port in Lilo? No, I think Gathering Storm sucks. It's fine, but just take Scorch, it's better. More or AP oriented build? Yes, AP oriented builds are fine, but Scorch gets you more AP. Since Bruiser M sucks, I'd love to see you send it Dark Harvest full AP, suss it out. I would never go Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest is really bad. It just loses you kill pressure in lane. For something that's not even that great on Neeko because she's not a poke mage. What did Irelia do to you? She did everything to me. Where did she hurt me? She hurt me all over. And I could use kisses all over to feel better.
To Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
If Neeko knows you're Shoma, Neeko knows you.
Can my mid laner come? Can my mid laner come for a second game in a row? Please? Or are we gonna have the same thing 2 games in a row? Yes, my mid laner is human this time. Yes! 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 My mid laner!
What does she look like?
Yes! Yes! Oh my god! It's insane! Who would have thought, bro? Yes! Maybe I could have lived if I played it better, but holy crap, man.
No, Teo, we must be angry now.
You're happy about living? The thing is, I wasted my flash. I was hoping I'd flash and force Vars to flash for me, but I just died while flashing, but oh well.
Neeko's on the fourth Teo. Spirits are all around me.
You're gonna run us down with Ash slows, bro.
Fight and everyone invited to picnic. Is an enemy.
IDC is losing a lot of HP for free because he doesn't want to just wait for them to push.
Carry memories, colors, feelings.
Well, GG. Imagine if my ADC didn't just lose his whole HP bar for free before I'm even level 3, by the way, because he keeps walking up. It's a trap. It would have been fine if my ADC knows how to play lane phase whatsoever, but unfortunately my ADC has never played a game of ADC in his life, I think. And he lost half his HP contesting farm instead of just waiting for it to hit him. Farm it? No, that's not even the jungle gap. It's literally ADC gap. If my ADC is full HP, we just win. But my ADC literally just died level 1 for CS. So we lose the game for it. It's literally not jungle gap at all. It's 100% just ADC gap.
An enemy has been slain.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
Top's gonna win the game. It's fine. They're gonna fall high dense. I don't have any faith in my ADC, so it's fine. Put our eggs into top lane. Ain't no way that doesn't freaking stop it, dude. That's some bullshit. Well, up and on the map, it got changed.
Anybody miss? Home is all around. Looking like boys is takes getting used to. Is Neeko far? Is Neeko near? No one knows.
An ally has been slain.
Neeko gets a tiny bit of everybody's shoma.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
This is very exciting. Everything is almost done.
And again, this is why I'm not playing for my ADC. Prime example why I went and roamed top before. My ADC is not worth playing for.
Neeko might have a thing for birds. And bird people. Goodbye, baby girl. It slowed down? No. Fast, fast, fast.
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't really want to play League anymore. It's just, these people don't know how to play the game. We just gave over all 6 grubs because my jungler doesn't know how to fucking rotate for an objective. It's insane.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
If Neeko knows your shoma, Neeko knows you. becomes Neeko. What does she look like? Oh, Theo, we must be angry now.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Shut down.
Neeko is on her 4th tail. There has to be something different for Roar!
Ally has been slain.
His spirits are all around me. Warm, like us.
Oh, this game is gonna be so fucking hard, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
My jungler was AFK. AFK here while we're fighting. I don't know, bro.
After fight ends, everyone invited to picnic, even enemies. Neeko will not break your shoulder, I promise. I'm definitely not not Neeko.
Has been slain.
Neeko gets magic on you! Shoom, shoom! Now we are
Kill trade, it's fine. Rengar all down. She gonna use her flash, or is she just losing half her HP for fun?
Your turret has been destroyed.
sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects.
Rampage. Enemy has been slain.
Nice, we got all 5 of them.
You have been slain.
Neeko's trauma went everywhere. Huge mess. Had to find it all.
Well played. Thank you.
Can't be bound to a single body. bread? Ooh, have a picnic!
I never know what it looks like. Is that his like ulti or just his sphere? Okay, that's his ulti. It's just there's so similar looking projectiles, just different colors. He's autoing a fucking grub, bro. And he's wondering why I'm pissed. Yes, Lucian, my level 3 play top wasn't good when I have a 7 kill freaking Jax just taking over the whole game. You're right, bro. Me going top wasn't good because you lost 2 plates in farm bot. Like, you really matter, bro. Top lane is the only lane that matters, let's be real.
Neeko keeps a tiny bit of everybody's trauma. They are precious.
I don't know how to properly ward rivers and stuff anymore, man. It feels so awkward. Like, I feel like you put down wards and it's like not covering that much space anymore. It's like if you ward this and this, it's like you have 2 wards almost covering the same spot.
This is very exciting. Everything is falling down.
An ally has been slain.
It's fun to walk around in this.
That was a bit messy, but it works out. I think Lucian wins these. No, run away. Oh, don't Ian like that. You just die. Like, it's just like... oh, I don't know, bro. You're eating into this dude, man. And it's not hindsight, because I said it before. Is he eating? I was like, don't eat it. Oh, he didn't die. It's like, I don't know, bro. I missed all my skill shots here, though, so it's my bad. If I had played better, we would have won. I wish I had a good, like, tank armor item that gave me more damage, like Abyssal Mask. Shit. My bad. Get out. Don't fight, guys, please. Oh, we're gonna 3-5. Okay, I mean, he got it. All right, good job. Thank you for the carry. Let's go Baron, guys. I'm spamming it. They're dead for 20 seconds. We can do it 100%. I procced my Slay one time this game. Dude, this thing is so trash. I just need to never buy it again. It's like if I miss my root and stuff, I get no value out of it. Like this Ashe has done almost 1k damage with hers, and I've done 1 proc with mine.
Do not be bound to a single god. There are so many more.
Why are all the support items so bad for Neeko, man? It's not fair.
How can anybody need
Oh, what?
home is all around. Neeko will keep your son alive. Dancing Neeko. Long stone. Let's go.
I let that last game slip into this game. Like I was just tilted still from the last one, TBH. But like at the same time, dude. This ADC played the first beginning of lane so badly. Nice, I procced it 3 times.
Neeko knows your soul. Neeko knows you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Neeko is not going to be here when the others arrive.
Dominating. Double kill.
Neeko might have a thing for her. And for
Triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
That's game, it's been game. When you get a Jax 3 kills, level 3, you win the game, which is why it's so funny that Lucian was flaming me for the fight topside. It's like, did you even see what happened there? Because on that topside fight, we kind of got our Jax 3 kills. Holy crap. I'm gonna get chat banned for that one. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I should just stop for the day. But at the same time, what is stopping? Alright, good trades to start the lane. More game can't hurt. Oh, it can hurt. At this point, they're level 2 and we're not. This is where this lane gets completely thrown by this guy. Right here in this whole next wave, he's going to lose 90% of his HP for free instead of just waiting under tower. Which is why when we get the gank bot, it goes badly. Because he doesn't understand. I'm level 1, they're level 2. Like, why are you even autoing? Like, what are you doing, man? If they have any sort of a brain right now, they just stop autoing the wave, by the way. So after he autos the wave and Qs, you know what this means? That our wave is now pushing to them, right? Which means Ashe can walk up, they can start zoning. Like, what are we gonna do, bro? It's like we're pushing into these guys, but they're stronger than us right now. Right? And now look, they have 4 minions, we have 3. These 3 minions will all die. Watch, all he has to do is walk backwards. Nope, we're just losing HP for free. Oh, we just lost a quarter of our HP for free because we don't know how to just walk backwards when we see minion waves not in our advantage. Now we just, again, because he threw his Q into it, not to cry in game, challenge impossible. Hey, you could use this as a chance to learn the game and get better, but instead you want a fucking meme, so you're welcome for the carry, bro.
Can't miss.
Nice level 3 roam. Thank you, it was good. It got our top 3 kills. Are you dumb? Yo, Taco, can you mute, block this guy? I'm not signed into my thing. This guy dumb. The level 3 topside won us the game. He's actually so dumb, he doesn't even understand shit. By the way, so now look at his HP, by the way, for no reason, what his HP's at. Yo, Taco, block this guy. You're coping? I'm not coping, you're actually dumb. Cry for 0, you typed to me. Taco, ban this guy, hello? I'm not signed in. Oh my god, Taco. There we go. Thank you. Now we lose this whole fight because our ADC is 2% HP and can't actually fight. The button? It's okay. You can just type /block and then click it. Right, so now scrubs are going to be spawning, so I'm prepping this and pushing a double wave to go. If anything, by the way, if the ADC is still watching, the correct play for you right here is on this shove right now. You and me should both be just going straight now to the thingy. We should both right now just be resetting and going to this together. There's no reason to even stay bot. Now I'm going, but for some reason I'm on the way. I have the early rotation, but my Lee Sin doesn't want to actually come. Yes, dude, I just died for free, by the way. Except I go in and I eat their freaking mid laners full combo for my team and get their mid laners flash so that their mid laner just dies. By the way, this guy's such an idiot. Nice level 3 roam. Like, are you stupid? Our Jack's just fucking like, are you actually dumb? Our Jack starts the game 3-0 because of that roam. Like, holy crap, man. There's no way this guy is for real. There's actually no way this guy is for real, talking about my roam as if it didn't actually just win us the game. And had he have come with us instead of being bot, because he just sits bot and gets nothing for it, it would have been even harder win. There's actually no way this guy is for real, no? Oh, yes, of course. Diamond player typing to me in my chat, of course. There actually is no way that guy's real, though, right? He says my level 3 roam was bad, yet my level 3 roam literally won us the game. Like, I don't get it. Hi, dog. Hello. Like, what part of that am I missing? I roam level 3 and we get 3 kills onto Jax and their mid laner blows their full combo on a level... They're level 6 mid laner, by the way. The level 6 mid laner blows full combo on the level 3 Neeko and blows flash just to die. And that's a bad play, apparently. That's why you're diamond, bro. All I can say is that's why you're diamond. I'm permabanning Ashe again. I permabanned Ashe the first day and half of the second day. The champ is just so freaking hard to play against, man. Ashe is low-key just a better version of Neeko. Strong lane phase. Great team fight engaging. Great vision control. Watching Ashe from the League video, I want to main her. Their Ashe was an auto-filled support, and they made it look that broken. Oh wait, they've been playing support this season apparently. Or Neeko used to play Ashe support, just a bit too squishy for my taste, not gonna lie. Well, Neeko's even squishier than Ashe, so. Because Ashe doesn't have to go in, Neeko does, which makes Neeko even squishier. Although you do play tank Neeko, so. They took my frog? What's the frog? You hate Ashe Ghost meta? What's the Ashe Ghost meta? Dude, I'm so toxic right now. Holy crap, it's been like 3 games in a row. That freaking mid laner 3 games ago, Ashley just set me off. Or actually it was 2 games ago. Yeah, 3 games. This will be the 3rd game since. Well, this will be a great Abyssal Mask game. Their ADC was my vein that I had 2 games in a row. Oh, nice. We have Chase.
Oh, it means like, we smile forever. Friends! That is the word! Friends!
It's as if he hasn't even watched you play long enough to discover your super OP top roam strat. Yes. It's just funny. He's saying I'm coping that my roam was bad, but it's like, I don't know what, like, arguably watch the replay with me. Like, how is it bad? We got 3 kills for 2. Their mid laner blew everything on a level 3 Neeko and flashed just to die. And we got 3 kills on our Jax, who then carries the game. Hello? How is it bad? Like, how can you argue that that was bad? There's just no way. We come out with a kill lead and 3 kills on one of the best carries in the game. And yet you're saying my roam was bad. It was bad because you lost 2 plates and waves of farm, sure, but after you inted me level 2, you think I care about playing for you? Play good and I'll play for you. Anytime I have a good ADC who plays well, I always play for them. But if I see my ADC playing bad, why would I play for him? Was that ADC last game going to carry the game? No, he was not. After how he played level 2, he probably doesn't know how to play well enough. Which is fine. Everyone has to learn and get to a point. But if you're learning, then just accept that while you're learning, your support's going to play for people who aren't learning. Like, I don't know, bro. I hate playing against Sona players, dude. It's hard to punish the lane and they just get to scale for free.
Nothing between you and me but gunlight. Wait while you reload.
Like, these new support items just help Sona so much more. Because now she gets HP regen and mana regen, so she actually has sustain now on her own HP with the HP regen. And I have less AP, so I can't poke her as hard. So it just makes the lane so much harder in general.
Neeko. What does she look like?
Bro, we can't be all-inning on the support like that, man. That's what happens. You just lose. I mean, that's good for us, no? Oh, no, it's not. I got gapped, I guess.
Has been slain.
Dude, I'm telling you, Neeko just feels so weak. It's just so hard to play.
All around.
Like, last season, if I was playing this exact same matchup, I would just be doing better. But this new support item is just worse for me than it is for Sona.
Sharing
But that
memories,
was my fault. I entered this lane.
feelings is magic.
Executed.
Magic connects people. People with no tails.
Oh, what do I do, man?
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly am feeling like I need to just quit Neeko support. Like, what's the point? The whole point of Neeko was you would just dominate lane phase and snowball, but it just feels like my lane phase sucks. It feels like every support is just stronger than me early now. Like, I just lost AP. I lost gold generation. Like, the old support item, I'd just be getting so much gold gen level 1 and doing so much more damage. And it's like, now I just do less damage. The enemy has more sustain.
An ally has been slain.
No, Teo, we must be angry now. Neeko, precious.
Like, by the way, I like tickle this guy. Yeah, I played Neeko jungle and did all right. I honestly think Neeko's support is a lot weaker than it was last season. Like, a lot weaker. Its power level went down dramatically. Like, I'm tickling these guys. I don't do damage.
Neeko knows your Shoma. Neeko knows you.
Lethal double root? Yup.
What to do now? Find cheese breads? Ooh, have picnic! Do I still as bad as I look? Yes. I am definitely not Neeko. Not Neeko.
By the way, is that ADC from last game still watching? Do you see how their ADC rotates for the fucking thingy? And see how my ADC last game didn't rotate? And then he's saying it was a bad, like, dude. You couldn't have a more perfect example of how bad my ADC played last game and he was coping. Do you see how their ADC rotated for the grubs and wins their team the game? And my ADC didn't this game? But I'm just saying last game you said my roam for the things were bad and he didn't roam with me. I'm just saying, dude. Rotating for these things is just what good players do. How are we, Fra?
Neeko is not going to be here when together.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has slain an enemy.
Can our spirits be friends too? Survival is plainly seen.
Did he scaling to all TF's abilities next patch? I did not.
Do not be bound to a single one. There are so many more.
Alright, not bad. Kill trade.
Beauty shines from inside, where the heart dances.
I forgot this game I wanted to get magic resist boots. If I had that, I would have lived. Oh well.
No one suspects you are missing.
Oh shit, my clone.
Not yet close. Why did you not listen? I will grow. I will Neeko. After 5 and
Dude, this being cheap is so nice. Like, dude, having this spike at 11 minutes for the next grubs.
Neeko does not break the shadow. I promise. No one expects Neeko to not be Neeko and to be not. If Neeko becomes Neeko, would this still
been slain.
At least we got 2 of the grubs, so they don't get 5.
Everything is falling down.
Dude, this is so degenerate that this is what the season is now. It's just both teams full on 5v5ing for grubs at 5 minutes. And like, if REDC went topside to the last grubs, it would have been a 5v5, but REDC didn't. And then it was a 5v5 at this one. Like, what is this, dude?
It's all around.
Just on cooldown, just 5v5ing for grubs on spawn. That's easy to adapt? Yup.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects people.
Destroyed a turret. Double kill.
I didn't really want to force the fight like that, but Chase was kind of deep, so I was like, I guess we're forcing it like that.
Her Neeko scan. The air is hard. So are the flowers and the rocks. Neeko is everywhere.
Kids, I mean, Sona is so broken with this build. I've played against it twice today. It's like she gets to scale for free and she's going to be more useful to me in every team fight. Which build? Lich Bane, Sona.
Triple kill. Shut down.
We'll be back
Lich Bane into the tier item second. It's really strong.
Shut down.
At least it feels strong into Neeko, because I can't really punish my lane that well, and then it's like, what's the difference? She's going to do more damage than I do. With Roa, yeah, but it's just you're delaying the spike so hard.
Been destroyed.
She got ahead? No. I've seen more than one Sona player now who goes at every game no matter what.
Oh, Tail, you must be angry now. Neeko keeps attacking. Everybody's showing. Feel pressure.
An ally has been slain.
Neeko knows your Sona. Neeko knows you. What to do now? Find cheese breads? Ooh, have picnic!
Has been slain.
Sona's EA's been making jokes how Sona Q damage is garbage, and now Sona takes double kill a Q.
Shut down.
I think, yeah. I think Lich Bane Sona looks really strong. Rush, because it gives you a ton of move speed, ability haste, great stats for support, and you just do a crap load of damage now. It seems pretty disgusting. Pretty low, though? No, she's going to outdamage me in every fight. Like right there, she just took out almost half my HP in a combo. About 75%. That's great. It's not about her damage. It's about the damage Lich Bane does.
Neeko is not going to be here when the others arrive.
There the follow say.
Survival means blending in.
First time Lich Bane, it actually had higher proc damage than Storm Surge. Yeah, it's really strong. And if they're going the same build that Fairy Girl was going, which they're not, Fairy Girl was going in Genius Hunter on it and with her runes so that you can get Lich Bane proc up more often. Lich Bane and your Seraphs, and puts a reduced cooldown on your Celestial.
Until the last moment.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Neeko might have a thing for birds and for people.
I don't know what it used to be or what it is now. All I'm telling you is the build's really strong right now. That's all that matters. Is how the build feels right now, and I'm telling you this build does a top load of damage right now. Like, the Celestial, I think the Celestial opposition, honestly, is part of the reason why it works. Because before, Sona was too squishy to ever be able to go a build like this and actually be able to put out damage. But it's like, you get this, so it's like, now you're not squishy and you've got survivability. And then now you can just go like full, like, dude, it's hard to kill her and she does damage. I don't know. I played against it twice today, and it seemed really good the first time I played against it, but honestly, this game, we're starting to win, so who knows? Maybe I'm just coping.
I will grow. I will. In our
Fucking Storm Surge, bro. I thought I was out. I was like, dude, I'm out. You didn't get me this time because I got magic resist. I was about to say, and that's why I went magic resist, guys. And then Storm Surge procced and I died, and it's like, oh, never mind.
huge man.
Second, baby, I'm telling you, Lich first is good. You can believe me or not believe me, but I'm telling you, Lich first is really good.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Like, look at the stats. It's giving you 100 AP. How much did this item cost? It costs 3,100. You're getting 100 AP. You're getting 8% of movement speed. You're getting 15 CDR. Row is more broken as a rush? No, it's not. It doesn't give you Eternity? No, because Sona doesn't care about Eternity. She cares about CDR and spamming spells. That doesn't give you CDR, so you have your spells on a lower cooldown. I don't agree that rushing Roa is better than rushing Lichbane. The movement speed from Roa and the CDR from Roa are just better than any stat than Roa Rod of 8. Lichbane CDR and move speed is better than any stat that Roa gives. We're not playing on last season, we're playing on this season. It's irrelevant to talk about last season builds. It's for sustain for Sona, but Sona doesn't need the sustain.
I am definitely not Neeko. No.
4 seasons ago? Maybe. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings, magic.
Yes, Roa's good for... That's because before she needed the survivability. But again, the reason why she can skip that survivability item now is because now she has this Celestial Opposition, which has now blocked almost 1,800 damage. I agree that before, when she was squishy and she had no survivability, it was hard to get Lichbane because she was too squishy. But now the way Sona plays, with the Celestial, is basically acting as your Rod of Ages for her. And then you build damage. Right? This item is the Rod of Ages for her. This is the survivability. But this Sona just got mispositioned and played bad. That item blocked almost 2k damage for her that game. Maybe I'm just trolling not building that item, even though it freaking reveals Neeko's passive. It's just so good. Dude, is my MMR really bad or is this normal? I'm getting plus 25 in Diamond 2. There's no way that's good, right? Health sustain you get with Seraph's Embrace is more massive shield and damage since you got AP from the mana pool, but she doesn't need that stuff is what I'm saying. You're just coping if you think you need that stuff. She doesn't actually need the mana or health sustain to play if you play well. Because she can health sustain herself by just using her W button, and you can just get quick recalls at any point to get your mana back. And I've been using that. I mean, if it makes my messes with my passive TH, yeah, it's just too good. You're getting a gold star for being helpful, so when we gonna kill him? What? I'm just saying, I've seen 2 people run this build already today, and it seems good. Right? Like, Fairy Girl was running this build, and it seemed pretty good when she was running it too. Look. I'm not saying it's bad, yes, but I'm just saying that it's good. And I get in your elo also why Rod of Ages is good too, because it's more of like a fiesta. But I'm just saying, she's not going shield support, she's going damage support, yes. Good versus Neeko, that's for sure, that's true too. Needs mana, she is by far the most mana hungry support regardless here, yes, but she doesn't need more mana than this. She's perfectly fine, she can recall at any point if she needs mana. I get it, you're acting like I've never played Sona, I've played Sona many times, I get what Sona's problems are. But look, Fairy Girl went this build. She has her presence of mind so she can get her mana back in the middle of a fight. You're getting your tier item for a ton of mana. Lichbane gives mana, no it doesn't. But you're getting still a ton of mana from this item. You're getting your freaking mana back from this, or the one that we just played against has mana flow banned. A lot more assassins in lower elo. There's tons of assassins up high too, though. But I did guess it. Try it then, lol. Well, I don't play Sona right now. I don't need to try it. The proof is in the pudding that other people are playing it and they're fine. I didn't see that Sona last game go a single time all game, and I didn't see Fairy Girl go when I played her. So that's 2 Sonas I've seen run this build, and not a single one of them has run out of mana all game. I don't need to try it. I can just see with my eyes what's happening. Hello, Simone. Yeah, the Sona I just played against too, by the way, isn't just playing one game as Sona. They're also a Sona OTP. They're also building this build every single game. And this is a Sona main building it, right? Like, this isn't me, like, I get, try it yourself. I'm not playing Sona right now. I'm playing Neeko. I'm a Neeko player, and I'm trying to get good at Neeko on the current patch. All I'm saying is these are higher leveled players playing in high elo. No, not to you. I'm just saying that it seems to be fine. The mana seems to be fine, that these players are playing it and they're okay with it. It's not someone... Yeah, actually, apparently played some last season. Let's go check this person last season, because I think it's important to check, right? Like, if this person's a Sona main from last season, then clearly if they're running this build, they think it's also strong, right? Yes, look. They're literally a Sona one trick. Every season, 800 games, they're a Sona one trick, right? So if this person who is a Sona one trick in Masters Elo is running this build every game, maybe it's not the best build, maybe it is, who knows? But either way, the build is good. And they're not having mana issues with the build. That's just like a fact, just based on the fact that we're looking at a Masters Sona OTP who's running this build. If they were running out of mana every game and it was a problem, they wouldn't be running this build anymore. They'd be fixing it up. So I don't know. Can I link number ones in... What's their name? I can look at them. Every? Yeah, what's their name though? Where's Sona World? Okay, let's take a look. They're on EU West, you say? Okay, first last games, but either way, they were building it first or second. They weren't going Rod of Ages. And this guy's also not going Rod of Ages. Is U.GG yet updated for the new season or not? Alright, it is. No one in D2 Plus is even running this build, XD. There hasn't been that many games, but in Diamond Plus right now, it's got a almost 60% win rate as a first item. Sona has a low pick rate? Yes. I agree. Now that this is updated, we can take a look at Neeko. Bro, it says Neeko's win rate's so high. I don't get it, though. I just can't win. Like, I mean, I'm not like I'm losing a ton of games, to be honest. I think my win rate is actually 50% now. And I did tilt Q and lose a bunch from tilting, so... Auto-filled mid lane. Mostly Neeko support want to build utility set because supports are poor and expenses are bag English. Well, the Neeko players who are playing Neeko are not. I think the problem is that the utility Neeko playstyle got nerfed, and people are doing well with the carry Neeko build playstyle, except I've never been a carry build Neeko playstyle. I've always been a utility playstyle. Oh wait, this is mid lane. Okay, but look at that Locket games popping off. Okay, but look at my Abyssal Mass second popping off. God, this item's so expensive, man. But it probably is the best. Remember to build Storm Surge? I don't build that item right away. My mid lane Neeko build is different than everyone else. Because I like to go tanky Neeko in all my builds. I'm going to be going Rod of Ages first. Expensive has been 120 AP and 50 armor is insane though, too. I think it's worse than the old Zhonya's, even with that stats, because the old Zhonya's gave CDR, and I'd rather have less AP and 5 less armor. I'd rather have the 40 less AP and 5 less armor with the 15 ability haste. Zonya, yes, it's still very good for sure. I agree. The old Zhonya's gave 45 armor, so it's not really giving that much more armor. It's giving 40 more AP. But you have to understand it's giving 40 more AP, but it's not only just costing... One thing you have to understand is Zhonya's isn't just costing 250 gold more, by the way. How you doing, doggo? We doing all right. You have to understand that it didn't go up by 250 gold. It went up by 250 gold for people who... It went up by 250 gold for people who didn't build the free stopwatch. For me, who is building free stopwatch, it actually, now that the free stopwatch rune is gone, which was 250 gold worth, and it went up by another 250 gold, it actually went up by 500 gold cost for me, right? So for me, it went up because I was getting the free stopwatch with Zhonya's. It went up by 500 gold now because I can't get the free stopwatch anymore. And it's gone up in price. So for me, with the free stopwatch build, Zhonya's is 500 gold more expensive. For 500 gold more, I lost 15 ability haste and gained 40 AP and 5 armor. But that's not that good, really, because 40 AP is worth 800 gold, right? But 15 ability haste is worth a lot too. So it's like it didn't actually get that much stronger for the price increase, is what I'm saying, for me, because I had the free stopwatch rune.
Okay.
Very confusing me with the ability haste instead of flat CR is weird change. They just made ability haste work the same way every stat. Every stat in the game has a diminishing return. The more you build of it, the less it's worth. CDR was one of the only stats that didn't have that. It was worth the same amount no matter how much you had.
People with no tails. Are they lonely?
Minions have spawned.
But either way, for me, because it went up by 500 gold, I don't think it's actually better than the old Zhonya's. I think it's worse. Igor is more good choice if you win a team fight. Depends situation too. No, I think the new Zhonya's is worse than the old Zhonya's for me. It just is. It's not a bad item, but it just is worse.
How can Neeko be sure she's anyone?
Well, I have MR rune, but I'm versus an AD champ.
Right through, Isolde.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects.
I might not get my Rod of Ages build versus this guy because I'm gonna need heal cut.
How can anybody miss home? Home is all around. Neeko is on her 4th day of.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
His spirits are all around me. Like hugs.
Guide my blade. The wind and my wings.
Survival is blending in.
An enemy has been slain.
Everyone invited to.
He's trying to tilt me, but it's not working because I don't care.
An enemy has been slain.
Neeko does not want to be here when the others arrive. Rayama!
You have slain an enemy.
Camille supports I have not, but Camille support probably did get stronger with the new support item.
I will win. I will grow. I will. Neeko. No more Mr. Nice, Neeko. His spirits are all around me. Warm, like hugs. So easy to trick. Male Soma feels strange. No one expects Neeko to help me. Not Neeko himself.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. slain. Killing spree. Shut down.
Dude, like, my team, why are you doing this? Like, I help you guys, then you just fucking stay. Like, hello?
Incredibly nice.
An ally has been slain.
Neeko will not break the Shoma. I promise. Neeko strong can take on world. Nice to be something different for a change. Neeko must stay inside.
Oh no. Missing a lot of easy skill shots this game.
The Uvi cat are gone. Neeko is her own tribe now. I am being me and doing not a You are in trouble! Neeko is on her fourth tail.
An enemy has been slain.
Guide my blade!
People with no tails. Are they wrong?
Killing spree.
No.
Unstoppable.
Whew. Me and Rengar got two of them.
Spirits be friends too? Colors, feelings, magic.
Outplayed? Pretty much. Me and Rengar got 2 of those, though they can't get 5 now. They only got 4. So me and Rengar saved them from getting the grubs. Golf girl. Hello. Maybe I didn't need this. I remember when I played against Viego, he had a ton of CAing. But to be fair, we haven't really laned for the last little bit.
If Neeko knows your Soma, Neeko knows
Dominating. An enemy has been slain. has destroyed a turret.
Oh man, I just need to main mid lane this season, dude. Mid lane Neeko is fucking doesn't feel bad at all.
Oh, Teo, you must be angry now.
Guide my blade.
Stand back. Big strong Neeko coming through.
Damn, we don't do damage apparently. I mean, by we, I mean my team didn't go in on it, but it's fine. By we, I mean them. They don't do damage when they don't go in with me. Team left you? Yeah, it's fine. It was a sketchy play, to be honest, and we turned out 1 for 1. We'll take it.
Neeko's trauma went everywhere. Huge mess.
Your turret
Can't
has
find
been
it all.
destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No more room for more. Only room for more cheese brand. Side. Where's the card?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Your ancestors will feel this.
Should probably farm this after, because this bot wave, I'm just losing all this farm bucks. I'm farming this instead. I should have farmed bot wave and then got this after. But oh well. Mistakes were made. See how I just lost all that farm?
How can anybody miss? All around.
All right.
What does Neeko do with power? Make people think. How stands in Neeko's way? Dummies with small shoulders. That's all.
I was wondering why Pantheon support is doing so much damage. Then I realized it's a fasting Pantheon support. Senna's support.
Italy. I'm
That makes sense. By the time I get bot wave, it's already pushing. There's no point in me being there.
very safe.
Might as well be mid.
So many more.
See y'all. Oh, dude. 2 wins in mid lane this season. Maybe Neeko mid is just the play, bro. Maybe support just sucks. Like, the lane of support feels so fucking hard. And honestly, with mid lane being so big and being harder to gank is so good for Neeko. Because Neeko, as you saw, him perma pushed the enemy tower all game. And I didn't get ganked, but the thing is if I do, it's easier for me to survive. Oh. Oh well. Plus 23. Is this normal LP gains for people or nah? What do I look like? I mean, I thought winning and losing 25 was like the normal. Of course, support Neeko sucks. The sub items aren't good for Neeko. Yeah. You gain 27, lose 29. I mean, the guy who's up here in GM is winning 23, losing 20. What am I losing? Winning 23, losing 15. Well, I mean, my MMR must be at least decent. But it still feels bad. Let's take a look at someone who's like lower down the list on his thing. Someone who's like in around. Sure, let's just go. Let's go look at Dante's himself. Why not? He's in our elo-ish. Bad gateway. All right, 53% win rate. Pretty close. I think our win rate is about 53. Dude, does u.gg own like a fucking patent on showing people's LP gains that no one else copies? So you have to go to this website to see it. Like, do they have a patent and that's why no other website copies them? He's winning 23, 22, losing. Okay, so it seems pretty normal. Dude, I swear u.gg got like a patent approved that only they're allowed on their website to put LP gains. No one else is. Because no other website does it, only them. Why? Why doesn't any other website do it? Are they legally required to, legally not allowed to? Because it's like such an important like thing. You would think everyone would just copy it the second that u.gg did it. Okay, brushing off. But I don't think you can even get a patent for something like that. I'm just saying, like, why is no one else copying it? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's been like 2 years now, maybe 3 years, 2.5 years since u.gg. They may have access to an API that isn't public, maybe, but I don't think so. I think everyone has the same. I'm pretty sure that it's not an API because it's calculated. They look at what your LP was last game that you played, and then they see the difference from between, and then they calculate it or something like that. Because when you dodge and stuff, it like messes it up. It's like when you dodge, it'll say you won more LP than you actually did because of like a dodge or something, or lose more than you won or something like that. Professor GG does it, I think. Okay, so it's just op.gg. That's just behind the curve. The way it always shows the LP gains, it always makes it look like they're just doing the math and then they don't actually know. But I don't know, man. I don't get why op.gg is so behind the curve on this is all. If it's 100% accurate, then it's an API. Otherwise, it's just guessing using algorithm. I think it's using an algorithm guessing. But I don't know. Yay, we're back in support, which means we're going to be just losing lane and useless. Woohoo! Yeah, I said I didn't want to post something that's not 100% accurate. Yeah, maybe that's a good point. But at the same time, bro, just let me see the LP gains, please. I'm going Celestial Shield. I don't care. I feel like it's just the best one. And if my passive sucks, we're just going to normalize going Celestial Shield so that it's the meta and every Neeko support on the server runs it. And then when Riot sees every Neeko support's running this item that breaks their passive, they'll be forced to fix the item. If we don't run the item, Riot won't be forced to fix it because they'll think it's not a big issue because Neeko players aren't even running the item. So we have to make it the meta that every Neeko player runs it, even though it's broken on her. So that when every player's running it, Riot has to admit it's a problem because they're like, okay, well, it's Neeko's item that everyone's running and it breaks their passive, so we have to prioritize fixing this shit. We're taking a stand as a community. We're just going to run the broken item until it's fixed. And if it loses us games because my passive doesn't work, then it loses us game because my passive doesn't work. I don't care. It is what it is, mate. It is what it is, mate. And what it is I don't care. I want to run it because it's the best one. It'll solve a lot of these issues I'm having with feeling like a lot of these issues I'm feeling this season where Neeko just feels like she's too squishy and can't do anything is because this item is broken on her. If I had a 25 to 35% shield for 2 seconds, I would feel a lot stronger. Hi, dog. I'm back. Was playing Neeko in the middle, stretching as always. I just played a game at Neeko mid. You just missed it. Why always ban Ashe? Because it's just not, it's really strong right now and it's not a fun matchup. I think if I'm facing a good Ashe, I'll just lose lane every single time and be useless because all game she can just, I can't really do anything aggressive because one arrow and I die. And in lane, she's just has better push than me. She'll get shove and she has better poke and better shove. So she'll always have lane control, which I don't like as Neeko. I want to have lane control and her ulti makes it hard to really do anything mid game because if she ults me, I'll just die. As against the Hui and Twisted Fae, I found the matchups easy. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine Hui is pretty easy because when I played Hui on PvE versus Lux, it felt pretty hard because of the fact that the range and all you can do with Hui is push. What if they ban Neeko? Whatever I feel like. Probably play Zyra right now. I've been meaning to test Leandri second on Neeko. This could be a good game. They have an Alistair and a Shen. I wish they kept the thingy where you say how much damage the items are doing though. Like at the end of the game so you can actually see if it's worth it or not. It's hard to know the value. Like for instance, like I know because of last season that Abyssal Mask has high value and it's worth building because it does a ton of damage. But if it didn't actually have the numbers under it, maybe I never would have built it because I would never know. I would have built it and said, oh, it doesn't feel like I'm doing that much more damage. Maybe it's not worth. And then I would just stop. But because I saw the actual numbers, it's like, okay, it's good. It's the same with Zeke's. I've built Zeke's a couple times and I can't tell if it's actually doing anything or not. So I just haven't been building it because I don't know if it's worth it or not. But if it showed the number of damage, then I can say like, oh, okay, this thing's doing a lot of damage. The thing about Zeke's is it has 250 damage if they sit in the full thing, right? So it's like, even if I get 2 of them off, that's already 500 damage done. It's like not too bad, but it's hard to know. It's hard to know when they just don't show you the numbers it's doing. Most Azak purple one feels pretty gonzo. I don't know about Neeko. On Neeko, they all kind of suck. So pick your poison between the shield, the freaking sled, or the Zaz. I think Zaz is really good on Zyra though.
Excitement, anger, joy,
I
and
just like to play Neeko, same.
salty. Is salty a feeling?
This game should actually be a pretty good game for the shield too, because they don't really have poke champs to break the shield. The shield's really bad when the enemy team has a lot of poke and we'll just keep poking it off for free. And then it's hard to get value.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I think a hidden OP strat that people aren't even going to be ready to abuse, by the way, is if say you're playing like a level 1 lane that's just like crazy strong. Like say you're playing like Draven plus like Nautilus, right? So say me and Jin walk up to lane level 1 here, and Jin, Nautilus are here, and they walk from behind, and they force a fight level 1. Even in our minion wave, they're going to win level 1 all in if they just walk from behind and force a fight on us. Maybe not because I'm Neeko, but say I was playing something weak. Like say we were playing Jin Yumi, right? And Jin Yumi walks up to here, and then from behind comes a Nautilus Callisto level 1. You're pretty screwed. Good champion in the mid, player. I haven't seen any this season, but yeah, she's a good champion. I think every champ's like pretty good though. I don't think there's really that many champions that are just trash champions that suck.
I like you.
Oh, I missed my Q. That sucks.
Beauty shines from inside. Where's the heart?
I'm gonna use my proc to push for 2, because we were kind of behind a bit. On the level 2 push, because I leashed and they didn't. I get less gold out of it that way, but I didn't want Alistair to like get a cheeky like push 2 with his, and I didn't.
Neeko gets a tiny bit of everybody's joy. They are precious. If Neeko becomes Neeko, what does she look like? Neeko on fire! Just kidding. I'm definitely not Neeko. It's not Are you rolling? Yeah. Changing bodies is like changing minds. Easy. People can do it. Everyone else make it difficult. So easy to treat. That's one.
Oh my god, Yone!
Neeko's Shoma went everywhere. Huge mess. Had to find it all.
This is just the mid gap. Yone dies on our roam, right? Thank you for the follow, Lord. Yone dies on our roam, right? And then instead of TPing bot, he goes TP's mid where we already have me and Jin mid. Me and Jin should just shove mid. He should TP bot and the game is fine. But for some fucking reason, dude, the guy fucking TP's mid. It's so disgusting, man.
Ally has been slain.
Most fun player to see with Neeko. I like playing Caitlyn, but I don't know. This season's Caitlyn doesn't seem that great right now, so it's hard.
What to do now? Find cheese breads? Ooh, have a picnic!
Now that is what I want to see.
Slow down. No.
I've not tried Zoe yet, no. Yo, auto, they're 80s. Dude, I can't stand people. I don't know what it is with people these days, but like, dude, they use everything on me.
Life has no meaning, but children shall.
And they get a kill, dude. Fuck this ADC, man. For real.
Neeko was out, but never down.
Shut down. Enemy has been slain.
Why don't you try to land your E before you Q poke in a poke vs Kaisa? Because if I throw my E, then I'm vulnerable to getting a hit, and E is way harder to land. So I'm just going to end up wasting my mana throwing abilities that I'm going to be missing and leaving myself vulnerable when I can just poke her out with Qs that are easy to hit in longer range.
This is very exciting. Everything is going down.
Has been slain.
After fight ends, everyone invited to picnic, even enemies.
Executed.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects people.
An ally has been slain.
If Neeko knows Persona, Neeko knows you.
Shut down.
Neeko back in her Neeko skin.
The best full AP support build? Yeah, Rocket Belt, Storm Surge, Zanya's, Void. This game is GG though. This mid laner's gapped and he's freaking typing about how the whole server hates me. Like, hello dude, why don't you just perform before you type about shit that you don't have no idea about? So apparently from this bush, you can ward. You can ward, see I didn't leave the bush and I got the warden.
Spirits are all around me. What? Like hugs. Neeko is on her 4th day-o.
This mid laner, bro. It's funny how every inting player in my team always talks about how the whole server hates me. It's like, is this really the way that this server copes when they play like shit? Oh, I played like shit, but the whole server hates dog lightning, so it's okay. Like, hello?
Why do people say blah 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 first, ask questions later? Neeko needs answers now. Where the heart dances.
Unfortunately, support doesn't matter compared to solo lanes, as proven when I played mid lane and was perma pushed and perma just making plays and helping my whole team win, and then I get this guy who's just solo killed level 2 while we're roaming for him. TP's back mid, loses the whole game.
Neeko keeps a tiny bit of everybody's shoma. They are precious. With no tails.
Maybe because those playing gold elo hit is more easy. It is, but it doesn't mean you should be throwing it on cooldown still. You run out of mana, it's just not really that good.
Has destroyed a turret.
Looking like boys is takes getting used to.
An ally has been slain.
Neeko will stay unseen until the last moment.
It's okay.
Neeko's shoma went everywhere. Huge mess. Had to find it all. How can anybody miss home? Home is all around.
I live for the applause. You will die for it.
What to do now? Find bread?
Has been slain.
Have a picnic.
Face the crowd. Bleed for them.
No, that's not fair.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Really? She lives? Oh my god, for real, she does? These guys are so mad, bro.
An ally has been slain.
The Uvicat are gone. Neeko is her own tribe now.
Has no meaning. Control them. Shall.
This is very exciting. Everything is falling down.
Yo, why are we not FF, bro? Why does NA always have to fucking hostage every game until it's like the most miserable thing ever?
After 5 and everyone invited to picnic, even enemies. Neeko will not break your shoma. I promise.
Oh, Muffin.
It's fun to walk around in this room.
What happened? Why he call you PDF? Because he's a loser and he has nothing to say about the game, so he's just fucking raging about anything that he can rage.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Neeko was out, but never down. Sharing memories, colors, feelings,
Don't worry, we're just a squid with a shield. No one will ever suspect a thing. God, why does this have to break Neeko's passive? It's so lame.
If Neeko knows your shoma, Neeko knows you.
Being toxic? Yeah. Like, to be fair, yeah, I did type that this guy should have TP'd bot, and I did say that. So what? That means this guy has to type the most disgusting things to me all game long? Like, true. That makes sense. That's a sound logic, bro.
Spirits are all around. Warm, like us.
The little flames you collect? What do you mean? I don't really want to repeat all the stuff he's been typing to me because he's been typing stuff that could literally send him to jail if I did the things he said to me. The dude's literally risking his own future and a full life of prison with the stuff he's typing to me. For what, a video game? Question mark? Grow up, little kid. One day, bro, you'll hit puberty and then you'll understand that life has more to it than this video game. And you don't need to get so worked up over a game, bro.
He must be angry now.
Oh, aren't things, yeah, they're the Infernal Drake. When you pick them up, you get 0.3 of an ability. Basically, if you get 3 of them, it's 1 ability haste. You're in Canada? Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is why the shield's just the best. Like, look at it. It's just too good.
Shut down. Legendary. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Those things aren't criminal. You're saying in the US, if someone pushes you to suicide, they aren't able to be charged criminally? Well, that's some weird ass laws in the US then. First Amendment? I thought there was an amendment that it's you can't be doing harm to others. Their words turn off the computer? Okay. What do you mean? Words have so much power. That's like not really a good argument. Words have the power to rise a whole nation up against minorities if a right person's in power. Look at Hitler. It's just words, bro. It's just him saying words in a speech. It's not a big deal. Like, I don't know. Words have a lot of power.
Neeko. What does she look like?
Experience? No, there's a difference. I'm not saying... I didn't say that it was offended by what someone's saying. There's a difference between being offended and someone telling you to kill yourself IRL and telling you that no one likes you and that you should off yourself over and over again. There's a difference between that and what you're saying. This dude didn't want his little fireball.
Now we are bonded. Thank you.
It's NA, we never FF. Oh my god, dude. Like, just admit it, Yone. You just messed up. Rock belts must, it's just always. Are you bald? Yeah. GG? I wish that was GG. Unfortunately, the mid gap lost the game solo. It is what it is, bro. And instead of just saying, I'm sorry, bro, the dude had to make a massive scene all game about it, too. All right, let's block this guy. Let's block this guy. And let's go watch how shit this Yone is. Because he deserves it after how he's acted all that fucking game. Holy crap, man. Also, I'm curious to see what rank he was last season. Because every player who's ever typed me that everyone on the server hates me is a Masters or Diamond player. Funny how all the Master and Diamond players hate me. You want to know why they hate me? Because they're not as good as me and they wish they were. Funny how the Grandmaster players don't have a problem with me. But the Master players do. Alright, so we had a good push. We had a good timer. We can't actually pressure right now because Graves is bot side. We know Graves is bot side because he leashed top. So since we can't pressure bot, there's nothing for me to do except look for a roam timer. And mid shoved, so it's like, okay, let's look for a roam timer. Me and Jin are roaming. And our mid laner dies before we even get there. Unlucky. First of all, he has flash, but he decides to E away instead of just flashing. It happens, right? Now, at this point, me and Jin are here. So me and Jin right now should be farming these waves and pushing next. This big wave going bot is going to hit. The Yone on respawn should be TPing here so that me and Jin can clean up the rumble, shove mid one wave, recall. And then when me and Jin recall, Yone can go from bot back to mid. And after our recall, we can go back to bot. That's what should happen right now. So to reiterate, so people can learn from this experience and not be like this Yone, right now me and Jin are here. Jin needs to farm this wave, then the next wave is going to come in. Jin can't even make it bot in time to get this wave. It's already going to go to tower. No one can get this wave. So the only person who can get this wave is the Yone with TP. Yone should TP bot to pick up this wave. Me and Jin, I should walk up and kill this rumble while Jin farms this wave and the next wave. Then me and Jin can reset, go back bot, and Yone can walk back mid. Instead, Yone on respawn goes straight mid for absolutely no reason. At which point my ADC can't go bot because he's cut off by Alistar, because Yone should be going bot with TP and flash. Yone can't get dove with flash. He can flash the Alistar WQ combo. But instead, he makes a shitty play, and then the rest of the game cries like a little baby about it. Like, holy. Craziness. Craziness, craziness. These people, man, they're mental cases, dude. That Yone's just losing his mind all game. Ah, yes. What did I tell you, by the way? It's funny how the people who always hate me, he's on a 5-game losing streak, solo loses this game, platinum, diamond, low master. It's funny how all the people who say everyone on the server hates me are never Grandmaster Plus players, by the way. It's funny how everyone hates me, but the people who hate me are the Hardstuck Master players. It's funny how all the Grandmaster Plus players don't type every game how everyone hates me. It's crazy how it's only the Masters and belows. Kind of insane how that happens every time, isn't it? Did you join the Chow? Didn't join the Chow race season? Nah, just a waste of money. No point. Just a waste of money that I cannot afford. It's like, hey, do you want to join this challenge that you can just donate your money to someone else? Because, like, realistically, man, I don't think that support is one of the better roles to climb at the start of a season. When the season is in the fiesta state it's usually about whichever solo lanes get really fed or which jungler is doing better. I feel like as the game progresses later in the season, support gets better as people stop inting. But I feel like when this game starts and it's like, oh, their top lane starts with 2 kills, it's an automatic loss. How am I supposed to climb when you're playing against someone like TF Blade, for instance, and he can just play freaking top and just get fed every game and carry. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here with the enemy top being fed and unplayable. It's just, there's no point. At the end of the day, the most biased role for winning this tournament, the thing, like, anyone can, but at the end of the day, jungle's got the best chance of winning. So it's like, you're already going into something where your chance of winning is lower. And then at the same time, Neeko is just not very good right now in the support role. So it's like even harder. And then on top of that, it completely destroyed my mental last year and just was not a good time. Bro, you can't play the ADC role and then get mad when you pick AP and then your team has too much AP. I'm sorry, man. Like, you can't lock in ADC role and play an AP champ and get mad when your team has too much AP. Good eye and Zara. I think you just go Zaz with Ryle Eyes. I'm facing a Neeko support, apparently. That means I'm going to int, guaranteed. In support? No, Seraphine's best role is in the carry robot. It's Eric. Bro, that's too funny. Eric rated me earlier today.
The forest holds many surprises.
Green says, I may go electrocute, but I've been doing well with Arcane Comet with Scorch. I'm running I prefer and why. I mean, there's lots of good pages, but I think the best is Comet with Scorch.
To Summoner's Rift.
And why? Because it gives you the best lane phase.
Come closer.
Eric, yeah, we got the Dota squad.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The Dotes McGoats. We got Losers Q Legend.
A promising garden.
Minions have spawned. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
So much more to see.
To be honest, it was a good cheese. They just overcommitted. If they just got my HP and left, it would have been huge. But then they just kind of just, yeah.
Venture off the beaten path. Wait until my seeds take root.
Me just wasting Qs in my mana.
An enemy has been slain.
Boom, I hit one. There's 25 freaking.
These are only take careful steps.
been slain.
Wasn't possible. It is. It's just you're supposed to. You're supposed to share the gold. I'm supposed to take the casters and the melees, and she's supposed to, or the casters, and she's supposed to take the melees and the cannons.
Come closer. A promising garden.
Is it good optimal? Well, it's good if you're playing like an ADC who's playing a support champion and doesn't need the income. Like, you're playing a Zyra who's really good with income, and a Seraphine who's like not as good with income, right? So it's like you can get income on, you can get double support item and spread the gold now more evenly between your two champions and get double support item.
So much more to see.
An enemy has been slain.
I get scared, I'm like counting the minions. Okay, Neeko's top, I see. She really leveled up there.
Wait until my seeds take root.
I knew Neeko was there. Jeez, the little fist bumps. Let's go. Oopsies. Yeah.
Take careful steps.
Swan Sarah W. That Brand last game called me an instigator, and it's true, I am an instigator, but it doesn't matter if I'm an instigator. It doesn't give that guy a right to type to me like how he typed. Oh, I love the new feed. Yes, it's so good.
The forest holds many surprises.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
So much more to see.
One, two. I'm gonna recall for my freaking. For my rallies. I'm telling you, once I get this Zaz with my rallies, and the Zaz makes sure that my rallies is always proccing. Rallies will make sure the Zaz is always hitting. Because I always went rallies rush anyways, so it's like the difference between last season and this season is I traded 40 AP, which Zyra's not great with AP ratios, for a freaking Zaz proc. It just seems like it's just bust from last season for me. Everyone's saying Zyra sucks this season, but I feel like that's all the Leandri's rushers that are saying that. For me as a rally rusher, there's no way that she's weaker right now than she was last season as a rallies rush.
Things aren't always what they seem. Such a busy world.
Have you experimented with Crypto Broom? No, but I think it's probably Neeko's best option. Because of the way she plays and goes in, it gives a heal. I don't think the 10% missing pen really matters that much.
An enemy has been slain.
The forest holds many surprises.
See, now I have the Zaz, see it procs, then the slow of the Rylai's keeps him in place for the Zaz proc, no? Neeko players are so inflated for real. They know who I am, by the way.
My prey thinks itself clever.
No.
You say friend Twisted? Yes, I know them. They're also my friend, kind of. They took my Neeko, and they shall punish. They shall pay dearly for that. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. See, this is why Rylai's rush is so good.
Such a busy world.
Shut down.
The forest holds many surprises.
Wish they'd take Neeko more often. I don't. I hate playing against Neeko. I get fooled by the minion play every single time.
Promising garden.
Hello, Citrusy. The biggest enemy is yourself? Yeah. I'm not used to counting waves, so I get caught by it every time. Like, I've got, like, some of the least experience in the game at playing against Neeko. Because I'm always the one playing Neeko.
So much more to see.
Aced. We've both been talking about the new items, like the heal plus move speed when you CC. I think it's probably one of the better ones, but they all suck. Neeko is just nerfed this season because all the new support items all are worse on Neeko than the enemy. Every enemy will get more value of the support items than Neeko will, so it's just like sad.
Is what they seem.
The only good one is bugged, so. Most of the new items I think suck except anyone that can abuse Sundered Sky or Malgians. Well, the new Storm Surge, whatever, is really good.
The forest holds many surprises. Come closer.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. Aced.
Just a hunt.
I think you can counter easily, but then you end up failing. Yeah, because you play differently when you think you know the matchups well.
So much more to see. Venture off the beaten path. Wait until my seeds take root.
Wasn't a fan? That's fine.
Things aren't always what they seem.
I died, but we had to stop the Baron somehow. This is why I think this item sucks. Like, Neeko's gotten 300 damage out of it, and I've gotten 1800. It's just, you're just always going to get less value than your opponent when you run this item on Neeko. It's just, it's not good, right? It's really bad. But the sled is also not that great. And then the other one breaks your thing, so it's like, damn, man.
Such a busy world.
What is that game shows? Here to deeply apologize for my action in that game. No reason I type those things. I'll never type again. In turn, I'll give 10. Well, you don't have to give 10 if you can't afford it, but I appreciate the apology. I shouldn't have typed either way. Also, the things I typed, I get tilted and type. But I agree, we don't need to make the game personal. But I appreciate you being manning up or whatever and coming here and apologizing. It says a lot about your caricature. Oh, man. Normally, it's okay, bro. It happens. You're one of the first people who's ever typed those things to me and actually came and apologized, so that puts you already 20 times higher than anyone else.
Good at Neeko.
TY for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it.
Come closer.
Legitimately, you're probably one of the only people who've ever come to apologize after, so. Neeko OP. I mean, if we keep funneling into Neeko, well, of course it's OP. I don't get why we're not just letting us poke and control space. It doesn't make sense.
This dog lightning guy's good at Neeko.
Pulse in my heart exploded. It's an explosion.
This dog lightning guy's good at Neeko.
Congrats on everyone who got gifted subs. I get it, man. He was on a lose streak, man. He was on like that was like 5 losses in a row for him on that one. He was probably just tilted when someone types him. It just ticks him off. Like if I'm on a lose streak and everyone types anything to me, I get like even more tilted, like out of the moon. Probably what happened to him.
This dog lightning guy's good at Neeko. This dog lightning guy's good at Neeko.
Mine's, yeah. I mean, he probably calmed down after that, chilled out, and then realized it's okay.
This dog lightning guy's good.
Dude, I'm so sick of winning lane as support just to have my freaking teammates run it down and lose games, though, for real. It's so sad. It's like Kane runs in over and over again and just lose. Like, we're playing a poke comp, and he keeps hard engaging into the Neeko, and then it's like, well, we could just not do that.
Dog lightning guy's good at Neeko.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Yi is looking hard, I think. I think it's too late. I think Seraphine's right. We just threw too much gold into them, and now it's too hard.
Such a busy world.
Man, you guys, maybe they're right, man. Like, this Leandre's maybe is Giga Nerfs. Like, I was just tickling that Renekton, and he's got no magic resist. He's 2 items, no MR, and I was tickling him.
Come closer.
Just siege diff? No, it's we threw away a huge lead diff running at them.
A promising
And now we've can't. Now it's too late because the Zack's just running at his face first. Isn't it crazy Zack's getting a nut buff next patch, by the way?
so much more to see.
So is Zed? Yeah. I've seen lots of Zeds popping off. See, like, if we do that and let us poke, the game's winnable. See, we get poke off, then Kane finds a pick. And then the game's magically winnable. The thing about the new Shadow Flame, one crit might it looks both Neeko and Zyra. Well, the thing is a lot of times with Neeko, you're going in on targets who are like high HP and you're blowing your combo, and most of it's going at them at high HP, not low.
Wait until the seeds take root.
How long? Right? Like most of the times you're going to be hitting targets, like you're going in first with Neeko, engaging a fight, and everyone's full HP, and you blow your combo before they get low. Right? Because realistically, squishy targets are going to die regardless, so it doesn't matter. So it's for killing tanky targets, but the tanky target won't matter. I can say, though, it might help with AP on hit, Neeko.
Things aren't always what they seem. Take care of yourselves. Such a busy world.
How is it Arcane? The most mobile champ of the game is just perma-caught out, man. Zaz damage, I've done 3,600 compared to Neeko's 1k. I don't like this item on Neeko. Neeko could have got probably more healing on the sled this game and given herself more survivability. Oh, I got Rylai's first item, so I was proccing it consistently since the start.
So much more to see.
Because of the Rylai's first, it meant that my Zaz is always proccing. Oh, Soraka.
Enemy has been slain.
Venture. Wait until my seeds take root. Things are
Dude, honestly, you guys are right. My Leandris feels like it's doing no damage. Like, I feel like if I had a caster's companion, I'd do more damage with that than I am with this crap. Child game good for Neeko? I feel like it might be good for an AP on hit build.
such a busy world.
Like, look how I tickle this guy who has 0 MR built, HP built, and I build Leandris and I'm not even doing damage to him. After all the crying Seraphine does, she does that. She flash engages on a tank. God, these people don't know how to play poke comps, dude. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it's whatever when you int the game. True.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Man, you guys are right, though. I was just... My Leandris was not doing damage. I can see why everyone kept telling me why Zyra is just weak because Leandri sucks. Like, damn, dude. I was like, literally, dude, these guys have 0 MR built. Imagine if Kayn didn't take Assassin. Imagine if Kayn didn't just run it down for 20 minutes straight. But it is what it is, man. But yeah, dude, holy, that Leandris felt like I was doing no damage. I don't know. I understand now when all the freaking Zyra mains cry to me about it. Bro, why is it when I play Neeko, Dude, it's actually the Neeko curse. When you win lane as Neeko, you lose game, and when you lose lane as Neeko, you win game. Like, look at this Neeko. She loses the early game pretty badly, and then she just gets to win the game. That's like me every time I play Neeko. It's like you can't win your lane as Neeko if you want to win the game. Not Windows, but instantly. Yeah, I feel like Shadow Flame could maybe be okay for AP out on hit Neeko. But AP on hit Neeko also got hurt because they nerfed Get Rage Blade. Zach just out heals you. Yes, but even when I was like hitting plant poke on like the freaking Renekton, who had 2 items at the time, no magic resist, and I'm like tickling him. I'd see a taco. Hello, Jovan. I don't remember that guy's name that came to stream that I blocked who gifted 10 subs. That was a class act move though. Was it this guy? Honestly, I think Brand would do the same, but better right now, and outlandish as it sounds. Well, Brand gets way more value out of it because his dot lasts 4 seconds, which means that it'll apply Leandri's and then reapply it at 4 seconds. So it goes for like an extra 4 seconds longer of the proc. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play another game of Zyra this season until she gets buffed or something. Cause yeah, I'm definitely not like yeah. That was really bad. I think I'd rather just go mandate second instead of Leandri's at that point because it's like I wasn't doing damage. Might as well have just had mandates cheaper. Gives CDR and stuff. That's pretty pathetic how little damage I was doing. Like, again, it's different if it's, like, hitting the Zac who has a bunch of magic resistant stuff. Dude, I had Void Staff or whatever done, Life Bloom, and I'm hitting Poke on a fucking 2-item Renekton. You're also 5 levels behind. My level has nothing to do with the damage. I could be level 1. It shouldn't make a difference. The damage on my plant auto attack doesn't do much more damage based on my level. It's based on the percent HP damage. I have Zaz and Leandri's doing percent HP damage, and the dude's getting tickled, and he's literally 2 items with no magic resist.
Many emotions. Excitement, anger, joy, and salty.
This is 100% kit price, turn your lines and spell effects with items. I don't think it has anything to do with kit. I still don't think it. You are pushing it towards things that don't matter. The point is Liandry's damage. It doesn't matter what champion you're on. The damage of it, no matter who your champion you're playing, the amount of damage Liandry's is outputting is not going to really change. That's just a set number. It's percent HP.
Spirits are all around me. Warm, like hugs.
It doesn't matter about your level or what champion you're playing. I could be playing freaking Asol. That percent HP damage isn't going to change.
Minions have spawned.
The only thing where it makes a difference based on kit is like Brand, like I said, who can like where it reapplies itself so it lasts longer, get extra value. But most champs don't have that kind of value.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
Like Cassio and Brand, any poison champion will get more value, but any non-poison champion, thank you for the follow, it's the same thing.
Are you? Frightening stranger! Teach you a lesson.
The fact that they lost Prio is really bad of them.
We are right now. Let's go.
Really, Jin? I mean, it's not like you have to count. Jin loves the number. Jin of all players should be able to count that there was 4 casters, no? If any champion should be able to count that to 4 there, it should be Jin, no?
Neeko. Neeko keeps a tiny bit of everybody's shoma. Precious.
An enemy has been slain.
And birthday.
Oh, shit. I thought he recalled. My bad.
If Neeko becomes Neeko, what does she look like?
See, when I make mistakes, I'll own up to my mistake.
Neeko will try you on for a second. Ooh, I love it.
I don't know how Vayne was almost dead there. She must have misplayed. Because this big wave hits tower and she's already dead. Class, dude, this is the problem with the start of the season and playing support. You can't really trust your ADCs to know how to play the fucking game, bro. There's no reason. Like, how? How are you dead before this wave hits towers?
After fight and everyone invited to picnic, even enemies.
I know that Yone from before came and apologized, but this is the difference, right? Like, I was tilted about him inting the game, and I typed about it, right? But the difference is like, I'm apologizing when I make a mistake. I'll always own up to my mistakes.
Like a wildcat, roar!
Respectful quality? Yes. Like, maybe I shouldn't type when other people make mistakes. Obviously, that's probably not good. I mean, dude.
Has been slain. Shut down.
This ADC is not it, bro. Bro, I'm in loser's queue. I mean, I messed up this game already on my own, but like, dude. 2 games ago, I had that Yone mid. Then last game, I have this mid top, this jungle top. And now this game, I have this fucking ADC who's just running it down, man. What's wrong with you?
Magic. Magic connects people. Nice try, but no Neeko. Cannot be bound to a single body. There are so many more.
So lose. I mean, this is the problem with the start of the season. It's like you have like that twisted person before is like a diamond player, right? And he's in my games when this account was 800 LPGM. So it's like I can be getting literally diamond ADCs. And I could be facing challenger ADCs. And it's like, what can I do, man? My ADC is literally just running this lane down.
People with no tail.
Like,
Are they lonely?
the lane is kind of unplayable for me right now. Oh, dude. Like, what's wrong with this guy, man?
The English are strong. Neeko is her own tribe now. Even our spirits be friends too? After fighting, Neeko tells you about Ubi
Supports, well, the problem with Neeko and roaming compared to other supports is you have to hit your abilities is like the main issue there. Other supports don't have the risk.
survival mode. Blending in. Wish I could stay like this forever.
Kind of nice actually. I can walk down mid and then cut in like this as Neeko.
Now we are bonded. Thank you. Oh, no one expects Neeko to not be Neeko and to be not Neeko instead. Oh, not that slow. Why did you not listen? Neeko does not want to be killed.
Shut down.
How can anybody miss? Home is all around.
Rotating for the grubs. Dude, it's so much less pressure when you got the first 2 grubs and you already know that you don't have to get the next ones.
Me.
When the support roams and we lose the fight anyways. Vayne is clueless? Yes.
Moving at the gate.
Factual. I mean, that last one bot, it's kind of hard. I left her to get dove for the play top, and then we lost the play top, even though we had a 4v3, and Karthus was 1 HP. I have no idea how that fucking happens, man.
Neeko, no one suspects you are Neeko. Neeko will keep your Soma alive. If Neeko knows your Soma, Neeko knows you.
Has been destroyed.
Slow down. Go. Fast, fast, fast.
An enemy has been slain.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I will learn. I will grow. I will.
I didn't know where to go. Yay, my passive is useless because this item sucks.
I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing is suspicious. Neeko, the tiny bit of everybody's Shoma. They are precious. Neeko, I have a thing for birds. And for people. If Neeko becomes Neeko, what does she look like?
Shut down.
Neeko gets magic on you! Zoom, zoom!
Your team has destroyed.
Everyone loves it. Even enemies.
Ally has been slain.
This is very exciting. Everything is so done!
Destroyed turret.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects people. Nice to do something different for a change.
Okay. Mundo goes raise poises. Mundo! Now, like, this did double the amount. This did triple. The shield would have done 120, and this did 350 in that fight, or 300. So it's like I got triple the HP value out of it than the shield. And it just scales better and better and better as time goes on. It's just hard to justify not going it, but it's hard to justify going it when it literally breaks your passive. So it's like, fuck, man. It looks kind of silly on Mundo, though. It's like his legs aren't even in it.
Neeko by the river. Everyone knows Neeko likes rivers. Neeko's gonna win everywhere. Protect my hero. Not Neeko. No, not Neeko.
I am losing us this game right now. I mean, that was an okay death because I was trying. This death was a losing death. This one was okay because I was trying to see if we get any picks and stall out their Baron. This Vayne, though.
What to do now? Find his breath? Jesus, strong to me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I hate you so much with every passion in my body. Bro, I always wonder, is it even worth it for me to build Abyssal Mask next when Karthus already is building Void?
Session's over. Back to work. This is very exciting. Everything is
Damn. I got caught here. The thresh hook. There you get another player's shoes. True.
Neeko back
Bro, I want to
there.
just ego and say that, like, oh, this Thresh isn't playing that better than me or anything. Like, my ADC just griefed him. And it's true, my ADC did int the crap out of him in lane, but he's been performing all game. Let's be real. This guy's played better than me overall. He did get the benefit of my ADC just griefing the crap out of him in lane, but still, man, he's been all over the place making good picks and doing good things.
Who's from Neeko now?
No one expects me. Not Neeko must stay unseen until the last.
Take a drink. You got it wrong, Neeko.
Neeko, no one suspects you are Neeko.
Team has destroyed a turret.
If Neeko can be everyone, how can Neeko be sure she's anyone?
We're getting sandwiched, and our Yasuo's not here. Dude, this Vayne is starting to tilt me, man. Like, can you please just stop, man? Like, I'm getting caught. All my getting caught is because I'm frontline and trying to create space. Like, what are you doing? You're playing Vayne getting fucking flashed on by a Thresh? Like, if you can get flash flayed by a Thresh, let me tell you something. You're in a bad position.
Had to find it all.
Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, for instance, I got caught here because we were trying to fight for Dragon. I'm the first one in. How is Vayne ever getting caught here? I don't fucking get it, man. I'm looking for a flash ulti angle and then she's just dead. Have you never played the game in your life? Or, like, are you just trolling?
His spirits are all around us. Warm, like us. Ourselves in our dreams. Neeko keeps a tiny bit of everybody's shoma. They are precious.
There we go. Where's our Vayne going? Did we not just end the game if she went mid? Maybe not. I mean, maybe we could have. If Vayne was mid, we could have ended. But it might have been one of those ones where we think we could have ended, then they all respawn and kill us. It might have been like we get both these towers and they come out and kill all of us and take our inhib back, and then it's like super hard game. The free inhib is probably better. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, it feels bad to get this Abyssal Mass this late, because it's like, now I got 50 MR, but they both got Void Staffs already.
Is Neeko near? No one knows. I am being me and doing me things, not a thing.
They will be purified.
Everyone knows Neeko likes reavers. Too late to bring knives.
An enemy shut down.
If Neeko becomes Neeko, what does she look like?
It's okay, I don't think we were getting much. Like, his death actually didn't do anything. We weren't going to get that tower anyways. And the fact that we traded 2 for 1 is really not that bad considering.
No one expects Neeko to not be Neeko to be not Neeko.
I don't like that our Lily is just giving up control of the river right now. Of the Baron, I mean.
I will win. I will grow. I will Neeko.
Okay, Vayne, pop off.
Everyone invited to party, even enemies.
Why won't become a ward when Karthus ults? I don't know. I've had different experiences of trying to turn into stuff when Karthus ults and it doesn't change it. Is it ward that doesn't work? I've tried turning into minion before and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I probably should have still just tried. I don't know, man. It's hard to, like, the value of this shield, man. It's just, it breaks your passive, but the value is so fucking big. It's like, it's so hard to know. Like, breaking your passive, like, one minion play can win you a game. But at the same time, like, having an extra fucking 500 HP in a fight can also win you a game. Like, this thing blocked 2,200. The most value I've ever gotten out of the shield one is like 1k. So it's doing double the value of the shield one. Or the sled. Anyways, that's it for me. I'ma go. Peace out, y'all.